listening to WCUK The Cock, Clustertruck in the Morning with Gassy Dave. I just scared the cat away. Shit. Waking up. Drive Time Radio. Hello, El Cabo. How you doing? That's funny. Paul's just was like, nah, I'm out. I don't know what he's doing. It's 6 a.m. It's almost 7. It's 6:45 a.m. It's too early for that shit. I'm out. And he's right. He's right to leave me. All my cats leave. Then they go a little bit over there and they come back. I hope you're well, friend, says El Gabo. I've been doing good. Been finally, getting things done, catching up with, I don't know, whatever. Just, it seems like there's been one thing after another that has been taking my time and keeping me from this thing or that, including Minecraft. That's a thing that I keep giving time to. That's the Minecraft speedrun that I'm into. And hopefully we'll do a little bit of that today after some Clustertruck. But, I don't let that eat whole days. And yet there's been so many other things that just step in the way and prevent me from, for example, if I were gonna give you an example, for example, I'm gonna close that down to, I don't need that on the screen for, just get rid of the porn. Oh, God! For example, any of this... No, alright. For example, quit saying the words, Spawn. Somebody's having a seizure out there. My code that I've been working on, that I've been working on, my chess game, I'd like to share it with you, like to show it off here today and now. It is entering getting very close to sort of a final stage. Yeah, we'll go D, program, apparently I gotta get there the long way. Game dev, and sci-fi chess. And here we are, under build. We'll find sci-fi chess. And yeah, my game here, thank you. You can, that's, the background music can go the fuck away. Why won't it go the fuck away? Stop. The, current state of my game is that I now have full AI. I believe the fact that I've got this little guy here wandering around the screen, moving at his own will, sometimes just checking out different directions, just turning and facing and stuff like that. But also he is responsive to me. If I, hey, how you doing? Yeah? Yeah? So he's responsive to me, and if I stand here and I stare him down long enough, he will eventually be like, alright, well, if you're not, I'm gonna take off if you're, you don't got anything to say to me. But so, he's interactable, when R2 emits a friendly beep when you go up and interact with him. And then if you leave him alone long enough, he'll just wander off, on his own recognizance kind of a thing. Yeah. He's got, he'll notice you. If this is a bit of a bug, I thought I'd taken care of this, because if we look at his sensors here, they're not supposed to exist when he's moving. So he's not supposed to respond to someone while he's mid-motion. See that? But he is. So, yeah, that is a bug. Cool, we found a bug for me there. But you can see, R2, he's got trigger sensors, and those triggers are supposed to not exist, and not fire while he's in motion. Cool. I'm glad to find a bug. That's very helpful. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure this basically proves all of the AI systems that I'm going to need for this game. It's going to be, the gameplay elements are going to be very Pokemon-like, and so I will need NPC characters who you you know, walk across their path, and then, well, they see you, and you get frozen, and then they rush to you, and now, Gassy Dave would like to battle, and then you play some chess. Now I've got to put Gassy Dave character in the game at some point. There has to be a Gassy Dave. But yeah, so I'll need, like, what I'm calling rushers. People who, when they see you, you get frozen, they rush to you and initiate something. I'll need wanderers, like this guy. I'll need, lookers, I guess, gazers, something like that. People who just stand where they are, but they, like, look in directions at random intervals and stuff like that. So basically they need to be able to move, they need to be able to think, which really just means they need to be able to schedule events in time. And so just the fact that this guy is able to, like, do everything and respond to characters and all of it all at once, you know, I'm pretty sure that's all of the systems that I'll need to make all of the archetypes for all of my different characters. So it's a fundamental thing you got under control. Yeah, the systems are now there to support the AI, and now I can build character archetypes, and really at this point, like, the next big thing will be having a dialogue system, you know, people talk to you, and it comes up on screen, and the font, and how does it reveal the text, and do you associate a sound with as it's printing the text, you know. There's all kinds of decisions, artistic and coding to be done there to make that come alive in this engine that I'm building from scratch in C++, atop Raylib. But really, at this point, it is more what needs to happen is more art design and level design. And I've been kicking around in my head, too, trying to figure out, like, what exactly it's going to be. Because what I want is a sort of cyberpunk sci-fi city environment. But the challenge that immediately arises with a sci-fi city is that cities have tall buildings, and in this kind of 2D top-down style, you know, if there's a tall building in the foreground, then you just can't have a tall building in the foreground. So I have to be clever about it if I'm going to do that. I also considered maybe just moving the setting to, like, Mars or something, because then you could have future sci-fi, but have it be, you know, more farmland, and, you know, just have it be more like little towns with little houses and things, even more Pokemon-like. I don't want that. I want my cyberpunk sci-fi urban environment. So it's going to be hard. It's going to be tricky. Also because you have to. I need to funnel. I need to funnel the player down, you know, some early, like, linear corridors in order to introduce the game, and once they're released into the city, it's like, how do you funnel them? And I'm thinking maybe, you know, road work, construction, kind of stuff like that unlocks later in the game or something, but it's a challenge to implement an urban environment in a 2D top-down game like this. Now, for today, in terms of the gameplay that Gassy Dave will be farting to, whoa. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I had to go down to the lowest sensitivity on the mouse. So apparently the Clustertruck is taking raw input, I guess, from the mouse here. It's not intercepted at all by the operating system, because for the sake of the Minecraft speedrun, I've redone my mouse, and I set things up so that I can, basically I'm in a higher DPI, or a lower DPI mode actually, with less fidelity, less resolution, so you get more movement from the mouse. And I'm using it in one of its like middle settings, so that I can snap to a higher fidelity setting at a certain point in the speed run. I set that up, and I changed how the operating system, like the speed of the mouse, you know, in Windows, that kind of a thing. But apparently Clustertruck uses raw input because it was way too fast. So I haven't played Clustertruck in, like, holy fucking shit, dude. In like 10 days, whenever it was that we got our sub 13, I got my 12-minute run. That is the last time that I've played it. So I should be a little bit rusty, but the thing is about gameplay rust, sometimes it's a good thing. Like if it's still recent, if it's like you take a week or two off and then you come back, sometimes you come back like a monster for some reason. Just like everything clicks, like me stepping away and coming back. So I'm hoping that it's more like that. Oh, whoa though. In the menu, the mouse is still... Oh, this is bad. Can I... Woof. Options. Controls. Sensitivity. Okay, so what I need to do is... This is the sensitivity that I need to adjust it here, so that the gameplay feels right then. Wow. Okay, that's not enough. Options, controls, a little bit more sensitivity. This is a little under-sensitive, or a little under-responsive, I mean. But that might be good, like, give me a little bit more control. You know, it doesn't feel like I can't adapt to this, and look at how I'm nailing all these hits, so maybe I'll try playing with this. Let's just see if I can't remember just how to pause bounce still, huh? And get into this. So, a lot of my time, a lot of my free time outside of my free time, it's all free time to me, but a lot of my non-game development, non-filing my goddamn taxes, non-this, non-that time has been going to learning and practicing and putting attempts in on the Minecraft speedrun. 1.16.1 RSG random seed glitchless category. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying learning the ins and outs. Wow, this slightly more sensitive mouse controls feel like I just unlocked God mode or something. Just being able to control things just that extra little bit. Wow. Doesn't help with the keyboard, but the mouse? But yeah, the thing about the Minecraft speedrunning, I think, the reason why it's so appealing to me. What is this going on, though? Why doesn't this work with the new mouse settings? It's weird. The reason I think it appeals so much to me is, it's just layered. It's so incredibly layered. You think you understand what needs to happen. You think you understand the routes, the paths, the mechanics, and stuff like that. And then, no, you don't understand shit. you just keep like peeling back a layer and finding out, oh no, that's okay, I see. Oh, okay, now I see. Like you can have watched hundreds of hours of Minecraft speedrunning. I surely have. And then you try and do it yourself, and it is a whole nother thing. For example, I just installed, well, I just created a new instance, actually, of Minecraft, so that I could practice using Peepo Practice, is what it's called. Which lets you practice just certain, like, segments, certain splits from the speed run. One of which is the dragon fight, and that's why I went after this, why I downloaded it, was to practice that. And what I've found out about the dragon fight is that you are controlling where the dragon, like in what direction the dragon comes to perch. You are controlling that based on which cardinal direction you're standing in the end. So when the dragon perches, there's some kind of, check to see, which quadrant are you in, north, east, southwest. And the dragon can only perch, can only begin a perch from there we go. From the opposite side of whichever, quadrant you're in. Apparently. And if you're not controlling that, if you're not, like, thinking about it when you place your, like, obsidian on the... when you're setting up for bed bombing the dragon, if you don't then control which direction it comes in from, it'll come in with a rotation that doesn't match how you place the obsidian, and it's like, holy shit, this is a level of detail that no one has ever explained, even in the fucking tutorial videos. I went and watched a tutorial video, and it doesn't explain that this is how it works, it just tells you what you should do. And it's like, yeah, but I'm not really ready for, that particular routing yet. I'm kind of coming up with my own routing here. And I need to know the rules. I need to know why things work the way they do. Motherfucker doesn't tell you. He just tells you, stand in the east back here where you start, wait for it, and then so you set up like this, and then you stand over here. And it's like, I don't want to stand over there. I'm shooting down all of the towers. I'm shooting all of the crystals down so that the dragon won't be healed, because I don't assume that I'm going to get a first try. I need backup plans here, buddy. So it's amazing. It's nothing new to me, but it is amazing how poorly people communicate. How poorly people communicate when they're trying to teach something. The people who know how to do something are not the ones who should be teaching it. Because they suck at it. I have watched so much like Minecraft speedrun, like official MCSR content, where I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You didn't show, like, you just sped past. Dude, whoever ran this route did the important part in a quarter of a second. There's like 6 frames where I can try and see where you're placing blocks and where you aren't. I understand that's great. You got that good at the game that you just fucking bah, 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 bah. That's cool. You're fucking teaching it now. What's the point of this video, asshole? It's amazing that people can set out to try and share information, have nothing but the best of intentions, and then just like not have fucking managed to like just conceive of what is it like if you don't already know. Like it's amazing to me how like lost in your own head you are. How everyone is just fucking in their own little world, even when they set out to like I'm gonna share something that I understand with people who don't understand it. You can't get out of your head enough to do it. you're still living in a zone where, oh, well, that's just obvious, isn't it? No, it's not! Not unless you already know, dipshit! So yeah, you know, we've had that problem in Clustertruck here where it's like people have routes and methods and learn things about the game, and then they share them, but they share them in a way where nobody else understood what the fuck they were talking about or thought that what they were saying mattered at all. And then 6 to 12 months later, somebody else discovers it and says it a little bit more clearly, and they're like, look what I discovered. And then the last person comes forward and they're like, I told you guys about that 6 months ago. Did you? Why is it so hard to communicate? And this is, you know, I have criminally underestimated how valuable and unique a skill communication is. As a professional communicator, you know, I have undervalued myself in general, my ability to, especially when I'm not, you know, spinning 5 plates at once, doing a speed run while I'm talking, while I'm thinking about, while I'm doing all that kind of thing. But even when I am still pretty good at it, I have criminally undervalued the importance of communication and how apparently hard it is for other people, because it's just second nature to me. You know, I came out to pussy. Oh Jesus, that was too good. I came out to pussy painting Mozart, you know. I just this was always just there for me, being able to talk, being able to communicate, being able to make other people understand what I'm saying, where I'm coming from, something that I understand, being able to convey it to someone else. That was just there. So yeah, I basically I should have been charging thousands of dollars an hour. Yeah, 4.8, okay, that's not how we do that, but it wasn't a bad time necessarily, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was a good time either, it was just an average time, right? And out of here, we just fall off to the left. But yeah, so, like, that was just the dragon fight. I practiced for hours not understanding the piece that I needed to understand, and I went and watched a YouTube video, and it didn't explain it, but it did give me a hint in the fact that the dude was like, you need to stand to the east, you need to place the block here, and then you need to be, you know, be standing to the east in order to make sure that the dragon comes in. Like, he didn't say that in order to make sure that the dragon comes in the correct direction. He just said, stand here, do this. It's like, can I not deviate from this at all? And the answer is, no, you can't, unless you're given better information from someone else's tutorial. And I haven't found that tutorial. I should maybe make that tutorial now that I understand it. Because I just figured it out. I was like, oh, the reason why he's saying this and that's that and the other thing is because it's crazy. And the same is true for, like, that's just one aspect of this. The same is true for, like, learning bastions, bastion routing, and really just bastion routing. Travel, probably, like blind estimates and stuff like that too. It's probably like this. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. No, it does, I think. I didn't. Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, this is warm-up, so. I need to throw sooner. I remember the last time that we were doing this, like, my throws were coming in too quick. And so that's why I'm, like, waiting a little bit longer to throw it. That's a good way to set it up. Okay. 2 levs, off the spacebar, on the spacebar, lev at just the right moment, nose grind, 1, 2, maybe 3, throw again. That's how we want to do that every time. But yeah, so I now understand. Wow, that was a hell of a... I now understand that fight in a way that I never have in so many hours of consumed Minecraft content, Minecraft speedrunning stuff. Never understood the pieces of the puzzle weren't, and I still don't. There's still pieces of it that I'm like, why I can't get that. Sometimes you can't place the fucking bed. You're just not standing in the right place or something, and it's not clear where the place is that you need to be standing. You know, you watch the guys do it, and you're like, I think I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm in the same position. I don't understand. Wow, the slower mouse responsiveness here is really, really helping. I'm gonna get on the outside and see if I can't somehow make this work. Nope. There we go. No? Damn. Looks really good. I do still have the shake in my hand, but the additional control is... I'm really feeling the benefit of it. No. We wait on this one. That's right. Inputs and live split art on the screen. Oh, thank you, Danyan. And Mephistopheles is here now, too. What time is the goal now that you've got sub 13? I think it's like a 12:30 something. I'm randomly aiming for 4th rank, which is currently Mr. Glaner has it. And the thing is, like, since we have been on runs that were like 20 seconds, that we're gonna come in with like a 12:40 something, right? And it's without whip bounces. So I'm curious to see how far I can go without whip bounces, and then once we hit the wall, I'll try bringing the fucking whip bounces in, I guess. I don't know. Curses. Yeah, I will throw the live split up and stuff before we start running for realses. I mean, I've got it. I have to click some buttons to bring it alive so y'all can see. 12:39 says Danya. Yeah, we've been on pace. I don't think to beat that, but we've been close enough to where it's like, it's gotta be doable. I mean, we know that it's doable because Wolfie apparently has a pre-pause bounce run or whip bounce, pre-whip bounce run that does it. And you know, Emily, but these people don't exist on the same mortal coil as the rest of us. We don't expect to be able to reproduce. Do I have enough lev now after I panic leved? Yeah, I do. That's our 15:11. Wolfie has an 11:30 with full. Yeah, and that's, I believe, I would just assume. I mean, I'm sure I've watched it in the past. It's been around for quite a long time. I would assume that is on the virtue of some any percent classic methods. Before there was pause bounces. The best runners in the world had developed a whole lot of like super fast strats that involve, you know, PTBs and stuff like that in various methods or various locations in the game. And I would just assume that that what Wolfie brought to that run was a bunch of, you know, really solid PTB work through sci-fi or something like that. Maybe threw in the 7-7. You know, if you can pull that off in a full game run, saving 5 or 6 seconds probably. I feel like that existed back in the, like there were some runs that had that in it. Other than Emily. Okay, I need to cut that harder. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this feels really nice and really new to have just a little bit less mouse sensitivity. It's certainly throwing me off in places, but it feels like I got so much extra control. And in the level complete screens, it's slowing me down. Who gives a damn? Ooh. Very nice. That's crazy that I managed to feed the, you know, what do you call it when you, the needle and the, thread the needle. I didn't just slam into one of those trucks and come to a dead standstill. She managed to keep momentum traveling between them. All the way to goal on this one? Mm-hmm. That was bad steering. He's looking over the live split. Be losing over PB, but it's not bad. 2 attempts to get something out of there is okay in my book. Ooh. Interesting. That's a crazy one. Oh, that was perfect. I just got a little fucked on the slamming into a log, but that was excellent. Take your truck. Oh. Yeah, it's certainly messing with some of my muscle memory, but it's kind of picking up in other places. I really like the difference in sensitivity. Nice. Some of them gotta be good, right? This isn't bad for a week and a half's worth of rust, right? And new mouse, new mouse settings. Same old mouse, but new mouse sensitivities. What else has been going on? I got an eBay cart full of stuff that I want, but I won't actually pull the trigger on. Does everybody else live with a shopping cart hanging over their heads? There's always like a, this is what I'd buy if I weren't such a miser, or I felt more confident in our income, or it's just $40 too. It's like it's not a big deal. It's like candles and incense and some meditation supplies. I've been meditating regularly now. I think I've found something that's a little bit more maintainable. Same meditation, just a few less time. I was doing it every single day, and then I was like, well, this is just, you know, it's too much. It's burning me. It's like, if you can't keep it up, then you need to find a different diet, kind of a thing. You know, if you can't hold true to that diet, then find a diet that you can hold true to. Anything will work. And so it was a lot, even though the meditation itself is, you know, something that's incredibly beneficial, and you know, the difference in my level of energy and just everything is improved by it. It's still somehow hard to get yourself to do it. 4.7, that's more the number that I'm looking for. The last little attempt was a 4.8. I'm like, I couldn't remember. Is that good or bad? It's bad. It's not bad. It's just, I wouldn't save anything. Just buy immediately because I'm just buy immediately because I have no self-control, says Mephistopheles. I am self-control man. I am incredibly, what's it called? Disciplined. Yeah. I don't know how I picked it up or where I picked it up. But I've got it. Which is how I can be living in abject poverty and also have a 800 plus credit score. They keep shifting it around on me to get little notifications like your credit score went down by 7 points. Why? I don't know. Like, you go there and ask them why, and they're like, credit scores, and they launch into some arbitrary bullshit because there's no good reason. You just changed the, and in a couple of minutes it'll be, 820. Went down to 803. A couple of seconds from now, you'll change it again. I know your game, you rogue. This is not good. Yeah, that was very not good. So as we struggled with this on the first go by too. I just wait longer and throw late on this one. Wait longer, throw late. Yeah. It's not even like, that's the easy part. In doubt, pause bounce. Yeah, I didn't. Not from there. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever paused bounce from there. It's like, if you fuck this up this bad that you need a pause bounce, just give it up. When in doubt, pause bounce. I wonder if this is viable. For what, Paul? You're not going for this anyway. So viable for what? Shit. Sometimes they're too good. And it scares me because it's like this is going too fast. It's gonna go past the goal. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, just having that, Danyan, if you can get used to a little bit of difference in the sensitivity control, I'm going to recommend what I've just done here. I just, went into the game's controls, and I turned the sensitivity on the mouse down because I changed everything, so it had to be done. But it is less sensitive than it was before, and I think you might find those World 8 PTBs are a little bit easier to come by, because I'm finding it easier to hone in on, to target the exact point that I want. And I was already pretty locked in on the World 8 stuff. But yeah, that might be something to look at, because damn, I'm shocked. You don't think about it. You're using the mouse that you use and with the sensitivity level that you use. But a little adjustment make a huge difference. That's what I'm finding out. And it's all thanks to Minecraft speedrunning, because that's why I made the adjustment in the first place. We'll just try this. There we go. Now that's a real one. One that you don't have to struggle for. Just goes. Okay, this sucks, but sometimes sucking is good. Being slower through here is not a bad thing. It's more control. It's easier to steer and maintain. That's not bad. A 13:30 on our second run of the day. I'm happy with that. Yeah, really, anybody who speedruns, like, don't forget about mouse sensitivity. You think, like, whatever you're comfortable with, think you've found your spot, turn it down just a little bit and see see what you can cope with, because, wow, it just changes everything. Or turn it up a little bit. You might be a little bit too low. You might be having to move, move too much. Just make adjustments to it and make sure that it's the best you can get, because it's just free performance to be had just by making a little adjustment to your settings. The subtler the better, you know. A big change is going to be like, oh no, this doesn't work. But a little something, just a little sliver off, suddenly you just got that little extra bit of control you feel that you haven't had before. So I need to cut this closer. Yep. First time today I got it. You know what else? Just taking up a different game apparently helps with speedrun. Like, I'm starting to feel, you know, like the way that I'm interacting with the keys, the way that I'm just slapping them, just bat kind of thing. Minecraft really demands a certain amount of that. You know, it's asking me to manage a whole bunch more hotkeys than this game obviously has no hotkey. You know, to manage a lot of shit at once. I just feel like my general finger responsiveness is better in the wake of all the Minecraft MCSR training. The Minecraft speedrunning training? Yeah. Like personal identification number pen. I don't know why this is giving me trouble. Like, you push in. Oh, right, because I wait a little bit. That's the piece that I had forgotten. Is that I don't just hold spacebar coming into 210. I give it a little eighth of a second and then hit the jump. I think the 3.3 is suffering from the change in mouse stuff. Because it's such a fast motion and it just has to be executed off muscle memory, so that one's detrimented by the change. I have to develop new patterns. But anything where I have a moment to, like, line it up myself, oh. Like that, I don't know that benefited by it. Woo! That would have been great. It would have cleared it. I think this is a reset. I think my standards need to be quite high at this point. Now that we've got the sub 13, I can't be 10 seconds behind in Laser World. Not that there isn't time to save, it's just I need to not be having to save it. To be carrying green or, you know, just holding even. I need to hold myself to a new and better reset policy. To cut this tight. Yep, just like that. Yeah. Just a bunch of height. Go under for this one. Beautiful. Managed to save that. That definitely didn't want to go. Yeah, baby. Stick the landing. Remember. Yeah, just like that. With that little 1/8 second entry pause before you do the jump. If you need a more strict reset policy, try resetting every time you fall behind some of best. That'd be strict. No, okay. What level am I on? What am I doing? Good, first try. It's a fast one, too. That laser split me right in half. Shit. None of those were good. At end, I just had to take one of them. Nice. Oh, want to talk about nice. Man, that was just buttery smooth, that 4-ton. And I had a whole extra lev left over at the end of that level. Usually you struggle a little bit to get that to come out. Kinda sucks, but gets there. Although it's getting tighter. Now that is a hell of a pause bounce. One lev. One lev on a pause bounce. And that long ass level. Oof. Too close. Eh, 4-8. What are you gonna do? You want the force though. Oh, my brain did it again, 7-2. It's like, there's something about this level. I can't remember what we do here, but it ain't what you think it is. Yeah, it's just run off. That's what it is. Oh my. All the way to go with this one. Ooh, I love the speed. Whoa. I was worried though. Wow, that was just buttery. Smooth as hell. Go. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Didn't have enough to do the full method there. I just barely had enough to finish, anyway. Nice. Uh-oh. Damn. The truck got stuck. Testing how much lev I had left in the tanks. Whoa, I didn't think that made it. Yeah, I don't know how to make that one work. There's neither over nor under. Uh-oh. Nah, it doesn't go. I don't think that goes either. That might go. Yeah. Nice. Whoa. Scary. Ooh, I got the kick. Look at that. There's the good one. One lev and a gold. And that's perfect. First try, perfect. Nice. Hey, we're up. Oh, PB! I can't believe. I told you, sometimes you walk away from a game like this for like a week and a half. And you come back and it's just firing on some new cylinders. That's a 3.3 second PB, down to a 1254.96. Who knew that changing mouse sensitivity could do so much? Yeah, that's definitely helping out there. How did we get this? Let's look over the run. Like where, I mean, the time save is basically I just held with PB and then made it all up in hell. Look at that hell, 12 seconds faster than PB. I was 9 seconds behind coming in, 3.3 seconds ahead going out. Damn. And we lost most of that time to 8-7, which is just, you know, that's gonna happen. You're gonna take 2 or 3 attempts, and you're hoping for the, you know, for the one and done, but you can't bank on it. Other than that, I'm pretty sure I held to basically 0 seconds one way or the other through most of the run. We were 4.6 seconds ahead thanks to a good 210, I guess. That's strange. We must have just had a really bad 210 in PB or something to pick all that up there. Oh yeah, no, 210, because first try 210. Alright, now I was thinking 310, but not 210. Now are you going to run it back or switch to Minecraft like you have after each of the last gazillion Clustertruck PBs? You know, it's definitely tempting to, you take your wins, you know, you put in an hour's worth of work and you grab yourself, you know, $100,000 at the roulette table, and it's like, you gonna stay in? Or are you gonna go home for the day? Maybe come back tomorrow. Ancient World, yeah, I was just hanging on there. I was just hanging on, hanging in. Let me begin. I came to win. So if 8-7 wouldn't have gotten our way, where else did we like lose a bunch of time here? It was 7-8. 7-8 because I had a gold. I got a 25-second 7-8 in the last PB. Can you believe that? 25-second 7-8. Can I believe that? Is that right? Is that? Yeah, I got a 25, so it was gold. It was gold. 7-8 was in my last PB, so there's no way that I'm beating that 7-8 there. 25 seconds, and in this one, I didn't even pull off the primary strat. I just had to drop a truck and keep going. But yeah, I managed to get a sub 26, and we golded 9.5 with my strat, you know, my no-effort strat, which apparently can grab you a sub 8-second time in 9.5. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, go ahead and bank those splits and save those splits. Nice. This little 9.5 here, where you just walk down the front of the truck, hard to do. Wait for the truck next to it to contact, and then just do that. And this is not one of the faster ones. We got one that only required one lev to go out. That's a 9.7. Let's see if I can't get a really good one. I think this is a really good one right here. Boom. And there's an 8.5, and I went past the goal there by quite a ways, I would say. It's just, you know, it can be done faster, obviously, but in terms of like the amount of effort that's required for this, like, how do you do it? How do you do the midfield stop technique? Come to here, pop a truck, and then something like that. And just a little light one up to here, and boom, and do a PPTV. I mean, that would be, you know, real fast. Up to here, and then we'll pop, and then something like that. Oh. That's too close. But I'm just trying to do it quick. You know? I'm trying to roll out of one thing into the next and get the hit and go, boom. That was an 8-9. That's not faster. That's not faster than what I just did. Mr. Glainer's here. That's a cool strat. I saw 1239 is mentioned in chat. You want to try beat my PB with just left? That's what I'm going for, yeah. I mean, I just got a 1254, so, like, it feels doable. We were on pace along this journey to just coming to sub 13. We were on pace at various times where I just like choked on 9.9 or 9.10 or something like that, where I wasn't on pace to hit a 12.39, but I was on pace to hit like a high 12.40. We've been on pace for probably a for multiple 12.40s. So 39 might be doable even without, you know, without me having to learn pause whip, just with this. It just will require me to get kind of everything. And all of my first tries and all that kind of thing. But it definitely doesn't have like a lot of legs after that. I don't think it goes much further than a 12.3x for me with these strats. If I were to throw in some, if I were to learn some of the sci-fi PTBs kind of thing, and I do have like one sci-fi PTB. I've got the 8.4, but it's not really consistent enough. Like, I only whip it out when I need the time, basically. Whoa, I almost went over there. Curses. But I don't think I can learn the sci-fi stuff. It's always been a matter of like the visuals for me. I cannot tell what distance I am from a wall in sci-fi, because it's all just, those gradients, just these flat gradients. So it's I feel like for me it would have to be just pure muscle memory to come up with a set of like movements to bop 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 and this much time and all that kind of stuff, and then be able to reproduce that. But without being able to see and judge distance from one to the other, it sounds grueling. It sounds disgusting to have to learn. Basically, you might as well be doing, for me anyway, it's like I might as well be doing a blindfolded run in sci-fi when I'm trying to do those PPTB, or the PTBs rather. This is interesting. Wonderful. And that's the run dead. Well, why don't you do the PTB on 2.7? Oh yeah, I mean, I used to. I was out of habit for it when I came back to, any percent, and just found that it was so, like, this is so fine that I never warmed myself back up to it. I mean, it's only a little bit faster when you're about to hit the goal at 8 seconds when you get a good one of them, so it's like, I certainly have this from my days when I was running any percent sort of classic kind of stuff. I just don't have it, I have it in theory, but I don't have it, and I'd have to refine it. And it's like 2-second time save, and just take the consistency and keep moving is, I think, where I came through on that. Okay, now I can reset. Mr. Glander's got a block test. I'm a little sad right now. I was doing truck boost runs and couldn't even get out of desert and forest most of the time. Now I feel like I won't ever be fast again. I might try doing full lev just to actually get runs going and not be angry at myself for being so slow. It's, de-rusting is a son of a bitch. I was saying, like, you take a week and a half off, you come back, sometimes you're just magically better, but to get back to the point where I could beat my 13-minute 30-second run, it was 2 months. It was 2 months for me to, go from not playing Clustertruck for a while to being able to beat 13:30. De-rusting is just nasty. Is this modded, or is this just an exploit? It says Omegatron 12. It's something you can do in the base game, although it is technically modded. We have a speedrunners mod that allows for more equal competition, because people with better monitors with higher frame rates have an advantage when you're doing this technique. Basically, if you can get your computer to be, generating 240 frames per second, you're going to get bigger pause boosts, pause bounces. You're going to get bigger hits than if you're running at 100 frames per second or 60 frames per second. So we created a mod that allows anyone to unlock the game to 240 FPS even if your monitor isn't drawing it, even if you can't see it. The game will run at that if you've got the CPU power for it, and that allows us to compete more fairly. But this method will work on your unmodded copy of Clustertruck, and you see it's just turning around, looking. You see where I'm sort of like lining up mostly with this edge of the windshield is where it just tends to give better boosts. Bigger ones to be over here, and then you walk into it, and you pause, and you unpause, and that kind of a thing happens. And it's very subtle. People. I'm the 5th ranked in the world right now. We put so much time into this, it makes it look like there's nothing to it, and honestly, it feels like there's nothing to it now. But shoot. When we were all figuring this stuff out, and it was impossible. It was like you can't even really do it. And now it's you get it to the point where you've got the subtlety to be like, I want a big one, so I'm going to set up this way a little bit like this. Like on 7.7, I intentionally do the boost from in the middle of the truck, because I don't want any bigger than that. I want to just barely clear this. So I do it from the middle of the windshield here, like about here, because I don't want a big one. If I do it over here, I might get something like that. But if I do it over here, I'm more likely to just sail right over clean. What was I talking about? We call this pause bouncing, and as speedrunners, I've got most of us are doing this now. Either you bind like a mouse button if you've got that, or if you don't, I've got pause bound through the normal game config, bound to Q and to E, so I can just roll from E to Q in order to pause and unpause the game in 2 or 3 frames. That's not... Ooh! I managed to pull it back. 2 or 3 frames as opposed to like double tapping, which is how I did it for a long time. I was very reluctant to even try this. And it took a lot of unlearning muscle memory and relearning my timing and stuff like that to make this work. But rolling one pause button to the next. Oh shoot. And then of course there's some stuff that isn't a pause bounce, it's a truck boost. Throw the portable truck at the wall. And now that I'm trying to look cool, I look like a jackass. There we go. Nice fast hit like that. And then there's the spasm truck right there. You throw the truck into the... See what it did there? When we throw the truck into the fence, it just kind of spasms. So you just put yourself in a position where when it spasms, it'll give you a little pat to the butt and send you flying. It's a really interesting speedrun. It's been made a lot less interesting by pause bounces, because pause bounces just makes everything easy. You used to have so many different strats and methods and means, and you had to actually run the game. You had to actually run on the trucks at one point. Even in the NE% routing, you had to actually play the game. Can you believe that? There was a point in time. Even the speedrunners used to actually play the game. It was to just walking down the front of a truck, turning around, hitting some buttons, and suddenly you're at the goal. Wow. Now that I made a point of that, apparently I can't do it anymore. Oh, but Mr. Laner, you know, with like trying to get maybe turn your mouse sensitivity down if you consider it. Mess with your mouse sensitivity in the game settings, you know, kind of thing. Just a little tiny nudge, just to see what it changes for you, because this is wild to have just that little extra tenth of a just something like a micron's worth of extra control that didn't exist before. Feels pretty nice. Gonna have to get used to these splits now. I mean, hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'm just gonna go and beat these splits and not get used to them. Right? But I might have to actually learn where the time save is in these splits and stuff. Try fiddling around with the mouse sensitivity next time I play. It's absolutely worth it. Like in any speedrun kind of game, I'm blown away at what kind of change it makes. How different the world is. I said I can't be 10 seconds behind at any point. Now that I'm playing in the sub 12 category, be 10 seconds behind. Certainly not in the first like 3 worlds where you don't have a lot of time invested yet. You know, it's just reset. I'm 10 seconds behind in World 8, then maybe I'll play it out. But Winter World, nah. Nice. That's what we're looking for. There we go. What was that out of world form? 58.5. If I was doing whip bounce, then I'd be looking at a 48.5, right? That's what I'd be wanting. Damn it. Oh, come on. What, sir? Ma'am? Ma'am, sir? I tried not steering it to try and keep as much speed as I could. Oh! I almost. You almost saw what I almost did. Almost. Nice 1-5. Yeet. Too far out. It's so annoying to play any percent now because either you get really consistent level clears with Lev but can't lose time at all, or have to restart thousands of times for one decent run with Truck. Yeah, I don't. I've seen the... I just briefly looked at, like, Emily's latest something. It was a segment. Just a segment submission. And it's just like... Maybe it was Ancients? Whatever it was... You know, she had like 3 or 4 failed attempts right at the beginning of it that each one looked completely different than the last one. Like, there's just apparently no consistency as how that looked to me. And then it launches into the run, where every level is just fucking comes in, and it's like, is this... Like, do the sessions look more like those first 3 levels, or what do they look like, you know? Okay, this was just horrible. I got stuck in the pause menu, and it's a bad balance. Usually those go together, because the reason why I'll have gotten stuck in the pause menu is because my brain went, oh, you paused it entirely the wrong time. And then it will try to, you know, roll back history to correct it. Which I can only do when I've meditated for a long time that point. So I got the 1254 just now. You know how many times I had to roll back time in order to fix an error that I made over and over? That 8-7 that cost us so much time, I was doing that for like 2 minutes in most of the other timelines. I love this idea. A speedrunner who can literally roll back time. They're actually not particularly good at the game, but they just keep rolling it back. Basically creating a segmented run, but what they're segmenting is space-time. Fuck. Just turn around and... Jesus, hell, what is wrong? I'm just gonna run this. And we're resetting. I was already 5 seconds behind in Forest. I need that to be fast. It's almost not looking. Almost do it again. You know how Emily's life looks like, because I check her stream profile, and every day I check, she always has Clustertruck played that day. She probably has a streak of playing every day for the past 2 years at least. Really, good God. I've checked a billion different timelines. The best I can do is a plus 15 out of World 1. Jeez, that's so familiar. I've checked a billion different timelines. What did I feel like I wrote something that had that concept in it, like a certain character who was like, trust me, I looked at, you know, a billion different timelines, and this is the best we can do. Just like the idea of a character who can do that, who can actually peer into alternate dimensions, alternate realities, and try and come up with a different thing, and then he's like, okay, you're not gonna like it, but this is what we have to do. And then they're like, are you kidding me? Surely something better. And he's like, no, this is it. This is the best it gets. Doctor Strange, says Mr. Glaner? Yeah, they kind of, it was very similar to something that I'm pretty sure I had already put together. But I remember the scene where Doctor Strange did that. And I'm pretty sure they ripped me off, is what I'm saying. I really like time stuff in terms of storytelling and whatnot. I really enjoyed the show Travelers for that. The idea that these people have come from the future, but the way that you can travel is you have to like inject your consciousness from the future into another person's body in the past. And then while they're here and they're making changes and stuff, their changes are actually like having effect on the future, but there's some kind of... Travelers has such an interesting concept of like temporal continuity where like things are still the way they are for all of our main characters, even as they're changing stuff. But as they're changing stuff, people are coming back from different futures, basically. There are new people who are showing up, who are coming back and telling different stories of how things played out differently because of the changes that they made. But the people who've come back into the past are still the people, like they weren't changed by the changing of the story. It's really interesting temporal continuity or non-continuity concept that just opens up a whole lot of extra fun to be had with time travel storytelling. Because I feel like everybody's got a pretty locked down version of time travel storytelling, and everybody knows the rules and all that kind of stuff, and it almost becomes limiting. It's like, wouldn't it be fun? We just opened this back up, broke these rules back open, and said, yeah, actually, you can change things, and they will have effect. Change the past, it'll have an effect on the future, but it won't change the past. And if you came to the past from the future, then you'll be part of the past when the future changes, and so your future doesn't exist anymore, but your consciousness exists in this timeline. It's really fucking cool, you know? I guess it's just branching timelines now that I describe it. Just the idea of like there is no single timeline, and so if you make a change to the timeline, you don't change for you. You just branched off and created another universe with a different history. Branching timelines fixes all logical problems. Except for the logical problem of having your time travel story tie into 9/11. That was also a thing that made me like respect travelers more. That they tied their time travel story into September 11th, and they said that September 11th was basically the first test of time travel that they ran, or something like that. The first traveler came back on 9/11, and they were supposed to like just make a little change so that in the future they'd have confirmation that it worked, and then they were supposed to, I think, die in 9/11. I think they had a terminal disease in the future, and so they sent them back to like be the guinea pig. And just listen to this. It's 9/11 that you're talking about, and listen to this like wild story that they decided to build around this national tragedy, and it's pretty ballsy, I'd say. Oh my god. I can't believe that didn't ding. I thought for sure that'd be PB. I think because I got on, I steered it a little bit. I wasn't expecting it, so I was already steering it. I came off of the steering trying to help. remember my 410 from PB was buttery smooth, I said. Damn. I think that's it. I think this is a reset. Just because we're now over 10 seconds behind coming into medieval. And there's just not enough time to save, and yeah. Let's see. How are you today, says Make It Pies. Hello, Make It Pies. How you doing? I'm doing good. You here for the morning radio drive time? Farty Dan in the morning? What did I? Is that what I called him? Farty Dan. Or no, it's Gassy Dan. That's right. Gassy Dan. You're listening to WCQ. No, WCUK. That's right. You're listening to WCUK. The cock. I wonder if those are valid, like, call signs. As long as you put a W in front of it, I think anything that follows is fine, right? For a call sign. Depending on which side of the country you're on, you can tell by the W or the K, right? Is that right? It's WKRP in Cincinnati. It's actually, it's quite astounding to reflect on how important reruns television reruns were to the foundations of American culture. And now that they're just not, it's just that's not it. It's, kids growing up used to be exposed regularly to to multiple generations worth of art from just different time periods and different, sensibilities and eras that had different things going on, and civil rights and stuff like that being in like little comedy shows and whatnot. And these were in syndication. They were in reruns when you're growing up as a kid in the 80s. You're ingesting stuff that was produced, as far back as like the 50s and stuff like that. There was stuff, and there was Addams Family, and black and white television was still in syndication in the 80s. You were watching this, you were getting all these little kits. You were watching things like All in the Family, and Sanford and Son, and just these things that came from a completely different era, and you're being exposed to that. And now it's just not. If you're a kid in this era, you're growing up, what you're getting is fresh off the fucking press, and it will be irrelevant by the time you have consumed it. Alright, if it goes, well, I kind of have to land a truck to make it go. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I should have accepted something like that. We're now almost 10 seconds by. If we go 10 seconds, it's a reset. 9.5. I think this is going to take us 10 seconds behind because of the resets. Fuck! Yeah, I'm realizing in a way that I hadn't ever before, just because it's a completely new era. It's crazy. The differences are wild. TV is dead. Like having a shared sense of media is kind of dead. I suppose it's still unified by like national pop media, movies and music and entertainers like that, but not having TV is kind of a huge thing. I don't know, it's not like TV doesn't exist. It's not a unifying cultural factor at this point. Yep. Yep. I gotta tell you, I don't feel like my my heart is really in the Clustertruck because I already got my PB for the day. We picked up a 3-second PB at the end of hour 1, and I kept going out of, you know, momentum, and why not, but I'm not, like, present anymore. I've definitely checked out. I'm just clicking the buttons, slapping the keys. And we'll definitely be switching to the Minecraft speedrunning stuff after the 2-hour break here, the 2-hour break mark. We're at about an hour 45 now. Might stop a little early, might switch a little bit early, because we already got it. When we do, I have to decide, like, what are we going to do with the Minecraft speedrunning stuff, because there's attempts, sure, but there's also these really interesting practice things that I don't feel like a lot of people have seen. Even people who follow and are interested in Minecraft speedrunning, you know, if you've not done it yourself anyway. So many different practice tools. Peepo practice that I've just picked up. I had it downloaded before, but I wasn't ready for it. So I re-downloaded it again. And then there's the Bastion thing that we've done a little bit of. So basically, we could do a little Peepo. I think we'll do a little Peepo practice on the dragon fight before we do any attempts in Minecraft. And I'll try and explain my ideas for how I intend to do the dragon fight, because the ideas that exist out there for how to do it are very committal. They're very, you know, they're as though, like, if you're sub 20 minute PB and you need this dragon fight to be a, you know, 2 or 3 minute kind of thing or less, then here's how you'll do it. And I feel like everybody just does that way, but and that's what you see when you watch Minecraft speedrunning. But if your time is, you know, a 40-minute kind of a thing, you don't need that time save yet. You should be going for safer strats and, you know, taking the wins where you can take them and extracting the highest returns from the least input kind of a thing, the least risks, that sort of deal. Wow, what a 1-7. Dang! I thought it might dang. Wish I knew what the time was on that. I was so... I didn't actually look to the bottom right. My foot is kind of in the way. That's weird. And I made it work. Even weirder. Curses. Curses. It looks like there's a lot of time saved to be had here in World 2, because I can't believe I'm able to sort of screw up all first 3 levels here and only end up 2 seconds behind. Yeah, I can't get back. I liked everything about that except for that I couldn't get back. Yeah, that's the secret. I remembered what my trick is. My trick for 3-3 is to let my feet touch the truck before I start moving. It's important to get that movement down for me to just like not be holding the movement as I enter. Whoa, I'm surprised that worked. I'm ready to reset and do it again. I feel like I did this in PB, maybe not on this level, maybe the next level, but I feel like there was a level that was just like that, where it was just all height, no speed. I'll take it. Nice. It's my truck. I like riding the edge of those lasers like that. This is too fast. Oh, it worked though. It's too fast. What I mean by too fast is I can't control it. It was very much just like down to luck, whether or not I made it through the laser grid there. It's a little bit slower than I've got enough experience at a certain speed to be like, okay, lean to the right here, lean to the left there, and we'll have a 70% chance of not getting shot out of the air. Uh-oh. Stay up. Nice. I feel like there's a lot of little time save here too. Just getting like first try hits. Oh, that sucked. You know, I just gotta put like a less pressure on myself in World 5. It's a flat world. This should be the easiest place to get the bounces that you want. But because of that, I feel like I'm probably in my head about it too much. I got high expectations, and it's like just come in, set yourself up, hit the thing, take out a decent time without resets, and we'll be okay. Trying to adjust myself. What? Figure out my seating position. This is how it went, and this is worse than PB. But it does get there. Looks like this is going to be the world that eats all my time. There's always one, right? Please. Click the button. Yeah, definitely. This is the time loss world. And this will be the last cluster truck run of the day, so let's see what we can get out of it. Lean right, lean left. This is a time save right here, 7-2, isn't it? Didn't I forget what it was when I came in? So I just had a reset, trying to remember what I'm supposed to be. What level is this? Pa? What level we in again? This is nice. Like a 2-lev 7-3. I'm gonna land this and run it. A lot of time saved we have on 7-8 ahead. Gotta get there for ooh. If only I would have known, I wouldn't have gotten on the keys. That was nice. Got it. Got it. No. Cool. Replicated what happened in PB there. And then if the truck doesn't get stuck here, this saved me a little time. Yeah. And then I can put it all back with a bad 8-1. Excellent. That could go. That's the danger of like feeding it through on the edge like that. And that's the end of this run. I don't think this goes. No. Yeah. 8-7, people. It's a run killer. Yep, that ain't it either. That ain't it either. That ain't it either. Nope. That's so good, and yet it ain't it. It ain't high enough. That goes. I don't know, you know, sometimes you just get into a loop where you can't make it happen. It's not like it's that hard. It's just a thing that happens. Usually it's a 1 in 3, I would say, maybe 1 in 4. Yeah. Need to tuck down, son. Whoa! That was too cool to not see through to the end. Alright, well, it's the height that gets me there anyway. And just an easy sub 9 with that method. And Dangyan, I never really went under before I saw your runs. Look at that. I dropped the truck. I would not do that. I would not go for that or do that on a run where we were on good time. But I managed to drop the truck on the chain and keep going. I've gotten that a lot in practice, but I never would have put it forward in a real run. Uh-oh. Shit. There we go. And a 14:20 to end the day. All of which time loss is due to 8-7 somehow. Sometimes that just happens. Get that off here. Yeah, update all my times and stuff. Sum of best down to 10 minutes 36 seconds. I don't know how that can possibly be true. We now have ourselves a 12:54.9. My sub 13 hasn't been verified yet. I got myself an extra 3 seconds of time saved. We're gonna keep doing this and keep chipping away and see what we can get. Mr. Glaner said some time ago, I saw the block of text but couldn't read it. Just watched over Wolfie's any percent PB. I think I probably performed just as well. There were only a couple places where he messed up, so I don't think I can beat him with my first PB. I can probably beat him if I practice enough, especially considering that Emily got the first sub 10 without truck boost. Yeah, it's definitely, there's a lot of potential to be extracted even without the truck boost. I just presume it involves a lot of PPTB stuff too. If you got 8-7 first or second try, you would have beat my PB, said Mr. Randall. Really? That's, yeah, I could believe that we were on the pace at some point. We were on the pace. I only got the first sub 11 without truck boost, not sub 10. Okay. I could believe she got the first, oh wait, yeah, no, there's no sub 10s. I believe she got the same, she's just on a different planet. But yeah, this brings us to the end of our Clustertruck broadcast day here on WCUK Cock with Gassy Dan. We're gonna have ourselves a 7-minute live stream break. And when we come back, we will be switching to the Minds of Crafts. So, you know, everybody can leave now. I think that's how that works. Meet me back here in 7 minutes if you want to see the skills I've picked up in killing a dragon. I'll show you how to kill the dragon in between 2 to 3 minutes, I think. I think my average is a high 3-minute thing, but I think that average includes a lot of early attempt. I think my real average is probably around 3 minutes. We'll kill the dragon in 3 minutes. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn that out.
Woke up downtown about an hour ago. Where did she go? Where did she go? She was on that corner. She was selling something. She was looking for me. She was looking for me. You looking for a date there, cowboy? Where did she go? Where did she go? There must have been a gateway leading through to the places we've yet known. The light will cast no shadow. The light will cast no shadow. Where did she go? Where did she go? Laid out at that overpass. Steel barrel is my lantern. Will it light my path? Where did she go? Where did she go? Like a spider web caught in refraction. Oh, I ain't looking for no rock, no main line. Where did she go? Where did she go? Not where but when, forward, back, and gone again. Where did she go? Where did she go? Listen to two spaces and we will live again. Live again. I could see that signal race. She was looking for me. She was looking for me. Thanatos. Where did she go? Where did she go? Rusty Blade cries out. Where did she go? And the river is wide and warm, and the light will cast no shadow, because this is nowhere. This is nowhere. This is nowhere!
Welcome back to WCUK, the cock with Gassy Dan in the mornings. I am enjoying this joke. We just got done speed running some Clustertruck, so I need a break. Got a new PB, new 3-second cut on my old PB, which is already 5th rank. Sub 13-minute time, beating the whole game. I need a break, so let's speed run some Minecraft to take a break. Don't need this anymore. I say don't need this anymore. This anymore. This anymore. Alright, so this, people, this is Peepo practice. Try it. This helps you practice the segments of the Minecraft speed run. I downloaded it specifically to be able to practice the end split, to be able to practice fighting the dragon. And apparently, since I've downloaded it, I have done 89 attempts, of which I have succeeded. I have killed the dragon 50 of them, and I have failed to kill the dragon 29. I don't know how it counts abandoned attempts. Maybe it just doesn't count those attempts? Or maybe they land in failed. But I abandoned some of them when I'm like, okay, well, this isn't helping me practice. But here's how we're gonna go. I don't know, let me just jump in and see if I can't make this happen. So we spawn into the end, and we're buried this time, so we dig out. Usually it's 2. It's the most likely number here. And then I'll go ahead and I'll chuck a pearl forward. I will change how things are sorted in my inventory here. I'm going to run up, and I'm going to do that, I guess. And now, having done that, I think I'll go over here. Apparently run was off. I've got it to toggle. I'm going to go up just 5 blocks, and I'm going to start knocking down the towers. She is is up my ass. Oh, I need a F3B to put the hitboxes on. Anytime she shoots at you, just put a couple more blocks underneath you. Wait until you hear it explode. Jesus, why can't I hit this? There you go. I put 2 blocks under me. On each time that she hits me. And then about now... I'm kind of done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up here. And I'm going to drink my fire res. And you can stop now. We're good. Oh, hey. You can stop. Stop. You can stop. I'm gonna go. Oh, she's fucking. Is she perching? No, she wasn't perching. Okay. I don't know if I can describe what I'm doing at this point yet. I'm struggling to make it happen. Yeah, I should shoot you to let you know who's boss. There you go. Okay, she's going now. She could start perching this at this point. I'm looking for her to hit one of these 2 towers, be near it, and then she'll suddenly turn in and jerk in midair as she does. And there it is. And we're going in. And she is turning in this direction, but I couldn't, for some reason I couldn't place it. I'm still figuring out that. It is possibly the most annoying way that this goes wrong. Is that I'm looking at the place where I want to place the fucking block. I'm definitely close enough, but the game is just like, what if no? Oh. If I miss the first one, this is my strat though. If I miss the first perch, doesn't work out, then I come in and I take out the other 2. Take out the... Oh shit, and I missed another perch. It's very perchy, this one, apparently. And she's gonna come for me when she flies away. I do like shooting the dragon in midair when she allows it. She is rather bitchy about it sometimes. So we want to force her to land in the way that we want by standing... Oh, hey, I'll take my arrow back. Here she comes. But again, she came in too fast. There's no possible way that I could have gotten under her and put beds in the face. So, here we are. Hitting her with the fucking axe. And if I were able to do this, I would finish. I would finish by a bed bomb. But that's why I say if I were able to do that, because that was not the scenario to do that in. See if I can actually walk through my thinking process. We start with a pearl. And then I'm going to get some things in their places. I'm going to get bounding boxes showing. I'm going to get up here and I'm going to place... Oh, good. I've misplaced. That happens frequently. And then I'm just going to move on to one of the angles cardinal to the direction that I placed my my crying obby on. And then I'm going to start knocking these things down. And once I'm warmed up, I am a much better shot than I am making it look like. Especially while I'm being harassed by this bitch, huh? How far I can take these sons bitches out. Go. Any more other than the... looks like that's it. And she's perching. But it's too fast for me on this go. And that's fine. This is how I intend to play this. You know, if I can get in there, more's the better. But if I can't, it's to be expected. And if I do miss that first perch, then I will turn my attention to, if it's convenient, trying to shoot these down. And these, if you aim dead at the corner, and then step, like be walking backwards as you release the arrow. So hold back, and be stepping backwards as you release. They will, is the trick that's been working out for me. Just something that I figured out for me to slide that arrow in underneath the cage. Now, we're just watching her now to see when she's going to go in. And of course, that's easier if she's on screen. Okay, she's in. She's turning to some direction. I really don't have time to mess around. Shit. Now I'm just throwing anything at her because one of those beds blew up unintentionally. I don't know what causes that, but it does happen. So that's a 2-minute 50-second clear, and I threw a pearl, so the pearl just hit. 2-minute 50-second clear of the dragon. This has just been helping me like get an idea of how I'm going to go at the dragon and try and learn the methods. The methods are significantly different than what I am doing right here because the methods suck. I have found in this, well, I've been doing this Minecraft stuff, learning this Minecraft speed run, that the methods are designed for like absolute top level play, and I don't consider that good routing. You know, when you have to be, you know, as good as the best players in the world at the game in order to like nail this on a regular basis. That's just bad routing. Hi, how you doing? Sorry if you know, are wrong and disagree with me. So I've been, you know, sort of rerouting things to make sense for someone who's just learning the run. Like when I get up to speed on certain things and I need those routes, sure, we'll get there. We will get there eventually. But to start out with, no thank you. Can you fly up a little bit? Leave me alone, maybe? Yeah, how do you like that? Does that tell you to fuck off? Fuck off, I said. You just gotta boop them in the snoot. Well, it's the way you deal with sharks and dragons. Boop them in the snoot. They'll piss off. Okay, this could be where she's hanging out right now is Perchville. Alright, she's no longer in Perchville. So okay, there is something above me. So I'm gonna go up to try and get this one. I mean, she's not in Perchville. She's in Perchville again. She's perching. She's on this side. I'm late on kind of all these. And I'm out of beds. So that was 8 beds. Was not enough, and we've still got healing towers. Now I gotta take the healing towers down before they heal her. You need to fuck off. Walk backwards as you fire. Point it directly at the corner. Sometimes just fire directly at the corner if it's not going in. where's the other... It's the other side of everything. Go over there. And of course, if she's being healed by it when it explodes, more is the better. She'll take the damage. And since I'm gonna have to kill you manually now, no more beds, I will take any hits that I can get with arrows. Good God, honey. She's just very high right now, is the problem. Oh, you coming in? Nope. She's thinking about perching. Now she isn't. Oh, now she's thinking about perching from that angle. Move back into this quadrant, see if I can't encourage her to perch. She's climbing, and here she comes. She's coming down. Or a bunch in. What? Fuck, man. So even when all my bed bombs didn't connect, we managed to get it done in 420 or so. But yeah, I'm working on this, and I'm trying to figure out like what the finer points are to it. I'll show you how it's supposed to be done. I'm doing it like my way that I've developed. But I will try and be honest the way it's supposed. Whoop, nope, you go there. On this attempt. Got it. Wow. I'm surprised. If I already got that, or what? Shit. Thank you. Fuck! I am really good at the bucket clutch. That's probably the third. It is the third time in all of these attempts, 90 or something like that, that I have missed a bucket clutch. And I blame you guys. I blame the lag from the live stream or some shit. Gotta be your fault. Because I could have just thrown a pearl. I don't throw a pearl because I don't need to. Put you there. Okay, the way that this is set up, step up here, do like that. And this means I need to like bring her in from a different angle this time. So actually I believe the angle would be like this. Yeah, these are far shots. I shouldn't be trusting myself. Or maybe I should. Just a sec. She'll start perching around the 1 minute mark, is when it could possibly start happening. There's gotta be up there. try and climb, and that will happen. There's not a lot that I can do about that. That's just gonna fucking happen. Hey. This, and this, and that. Don't, that. Nope. Give me the fucking thing I said. No. If I've got... So when you've placed your obby, I cannot be bothered. When you've placed your obby, the idea is to set yourself into the quadrant, the northeast southwest kind of a thing. You know, on the square. You want to set yourself in line.
Hello there, Radioland.
Hey, caller number 1. You're listening to WCUK. Fuck. F3P, and then I need you. How you doing, Dramatian? You got here in time for the Minecraft, but not fucking cocksucker. Not for the Clustertruck, though. I'm just gonna drink this, not worry about it, put you over here, and then start pillaring. So, I want to put myself, because of where I put my my obby, which is intentionally that one. That's the one that I intentionally put there. I want to be on this line, either side. Either side's fine. But the idea is that the dragon will perch based on where we are. She will go to the opposite side of the quadrant that we're in. And then she will come down based on which quadrant she started perching from. And so she's going to like spin in a certain way as she comes down. She's going to turn to the right and the left, but she's going to be on the line that we want her to be on. And that's a line that we can align ourselves with in order to make sure that our bed bombs hit as hard as they can. Yeah, how you like me, huh? Like that friggin' arrow up your ass, bitch? 1, 2, 3. Not only you and me. Just trying to go up further. Oh, she's coming in. And she's spinning on the right side. I did not mean to put that there. And for some reason, all of the times that I clicked, which was 4, I'd love to have an overlay so you could see. All the times that I clicked to place a bed there, it just wouldn't place. I don't know why. I cannot tell you why. Shit just fucking happens, and it's brutally annoying. And I've like trying to figure out a position where I can stand that is consistent. See how it didn't blow up the first one that I shot? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck it. Let's get in anyway, and I'll land physical melee. And then what you can do is end with an explosion. Leave me alone. I never did nothing to you or your people. That was the wrong button. Oh, an endermite. Alright, where is she? Alright, all these endermen are like pissed off by her now, and they're gonna rush in, and I'm not gonna really be able to bed bomb her appropriately, I don't think. Oh, she's being healed. There's a... I gotta take that out. Oh, but it's fucking miles up there. Oh, are you coming in? Just thinking about it. You ain't thinking too hard about it. Go to the other side. Ho. I need to make some height here so that I can hit that tower that's healing. Yeah, I couldn't even see this hitbox until I made some height. There we go. Alright, where you at? Who you with? Just coming in. Fucked. But I got it. In 5 minutes. I said I was going to try and show you how it's supposed to be done, but it's like I'm still just struggling so much to get the kills that I don't really have room to like experiment. That's been very, very annoying about this. So there's just very little room to figure out what... Are you fucking kidding me? I pissed off an Enderman. I guess on... Maybe it's an Enderman on a pillar or something like that. They're not even a problem. Yeah, we'll do this. Like this again. Come over here. Go up by 5. Even if she shoots, you'll like hear her spit, right? And it'll be at a certain time, you'll be like, alright, well I've changed positions, I've gone up since then. She still like hits you on that line. It's almost like there's a vertical homing, you know, feature to her magic missile. But it's only vertical, it won't trace you horizontally. I don't know, it's weird. I guess you've moved up, but I don't know, it happens too often. It doesn't seem right. Alright. Got those. Looks like I got
Share
everything.
5 your Houston mode is on.
Oh. Thank you. Did that turn it off? Yeah. I don't know how that got turned on. Okay, thank you, Dramatian. Where am I and what's going on? So, east, west... I need to be on one of these angles, I think. I don't know where she is. She's coming in, is where she is. And she's spinning on this side of things. And I'm supposed to, like, hug the corner here. See, that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know how... Alright, well, we'll get her anyway. Got her anyway. So that was more the way that you're supposed to do it, is really hug this pillar, to help you, like, get the timing on the explosions there. There's also 3 heights at which the dragon can be coming down at, and one of them is perfect for, you know, doing the most damage, and the other 2 are imperfect. It doesn't mean that you can't do it or anything like that. It's just they're not going to be everything that they could have been. You're probably not going to kill her with 4 beds, 4 explosions. if she's not coming down on the right numbers. Coming down on the right height. I'm gonna... Just from here. You see there's a lot of, like, time between when it hits, before it actually starts doing damage to it. So you really can't wait until it hits. So you hear the sound, until you see it. There's no way I got this right. I'm just gonna keep going up because there's probably something right here. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Huh? Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. I don't have any, armor. There you go. Eat my asshole. She's coming. Shit. Really wasted time here. Which side is she on? She's not on either side. I think I screwed this up. I think she's too high. Alright, I don't think I can get her. Should have saved the last bed, really. That. Quit healing. It's cheating. Another Enderman? Or did it break free? Because there was no, like, sound that would have told me that I was I fucking hate this game. It's so poorly designed. The more that you get into, you know, the speed running, and speed running will show the flaws of the most brilliant fucking, you know, piece. And Minecraft is not the most brilliant piece of anything. This game is hideously underdesigned. You know, which is, I guess, part of its appeal, actually, is that it doesn't really tell you how to play it, kind of a thing. But, good God, people, do some work here. You know, care about what swimming is like in the game is where I would start with that. You know how I feel about the swimming in Minecraft. One of the primary movement mechanics in the game. Really, you're coming in, huh? I can't even. I just gotta stand here and keep trying to take out towers. And this isn't gonna work out for me because she's gonna leave and come in my direction. I'm just gonna let it happen. And I'm gonna try and respond to it. Like, react. Make a little test for myself. Boom, bitch. Good. Let me go up a little bit further. one up there that I haven't shot yet? Probably. Yep. And up there, definitely. She didn't even hit me. That was a really fast perching dragon, let me tell you. I love it when she doubles up on me. She double spits. I can't walk backwards for this one, so... There you go. Everybody pissed? Yeah! That's all of them now. What are you gonna do now, huh? Yeah, you ain't coming in. You know what that looks like. She's pissed off too many of them though now because, like, you see how they're chasing her around? They're gonna do that when she lands, and they're gonna be in my way when I try and, like, look up to place the bed. I've been here before. Well, looks like she's coming in. She's on this side. You see they're attacking me. Why? Why not? What did I do to them? I certainly looked at them. Yeah, like the game's code says is supposed to be the thing, right? Definitely did that. You could all pick out the moment where I looked at them. Oh, she's coming again. It's quick. See? See? You see? What did I tell you was gonna happen? So I don't really get to... This pisses me off, you know, quite a bit, because I don't even get to, like, practice what I'm here to practice when this shit is how it goes down. I mean, it's technically practice because I'm having to cope with the situations that they're presenting, but... I'm not here to practice that. I'm trying to, like, practice the bed shit. Thank you. Do it again. And actually the way that, I think the runners would do this, that the way that the tutorial I watched says to do this is basically like this. You just get up here, right, and we'll, I think I'll put it back here. This might be what they recommend, I don't know. Put it there, and then just leave. Don't even take out any of these. Don't even bother. Just stand back here, do your crafting and whatnot, is what they said. Make sure your hitbox is on, and all that kind of shit. And just wait. Just wait. So we'll try this. We'll just wait. It's been about a minute. She can start to perch around now. If and she wanted to. Don't even know where she is. She's not coming in for a perch yet. Not even thinking about it. You see, without, like, taking down the towers, this is just... seems like a bad idea. Like, doesn't seem like she's encouraged to land at all. Which is why modern techniques, I think, do what's called half bow, and they take down, you know, some of the towers. But I'm just trying to be one of these do-nothing speedrunners. Just sits here and waits for her to make the move. I don't like how low she is now. If she does snap in, I don't have much odds of actually pulling off a bed cycle at all. This is now she's in a position where she could perch. There she goes. She's coming. Okay. And she's turning from this direction. We're in the perfect position. That is not what I wanted to happen. But it does happen like that. Where's your head? So just standing there, waiting, doing nothing, even with all the towers to heal her. I managed to kill her in 3.5 minutes. Which is 36 seconds faster than my average. That's what I've got it set to show right now. Let's do one more, and then we'll switch to attempts. But let me do one more, and I'm going to try and do, like, something that I could think of as half bow, I guess. Shoot here. Shoot here. On the hitboxes. Really? A very docile dragon. Some of them are very spitty, and some of them just kind of chill. I'm just gonna prepare now, and I'm gonna wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was reaching for the bow. However, it could work out for me. And now she's on the on a certain side, might decide to perch. Where'd she go? Now she's behind me. So she won't perch, she has to go over there to start perching. Has to be on this side of things if I'm over here. Is this a pre-perch? Like I'd know. That you almost tricked me with that one. Here we go. Okay, how we doing? You're on the left side. See, and I can't place it for some reason. Got her good with that last one. I think it was just a high dragon in the first place. And now because I didn't take down the... Oh my god, I got really lucky there. She let me hit her 7 times. I was gonna say, because I didn't take down the towers, she was gonna be able to heal really quickly. But I took down some of them. Alright, I said we'd do that, and then we'd actually, you know, do some attempts. That's what I've been working on, is trying to make sense of that fight. It's, I've got almost 100 attempts in, and it's still not clear to me. I'm switching now to the speedrunning version. Peepo Practice doesn't play well with it. It's a mod in and of itself. I had to create a separate Minecraft instance for it, so... I'm opening up the proper MCSR Minecraft instance. And if you haven't been watching my attempts on Pawn Live, then you won't know that I've got this now. And this. And this. Which are all enabled by Tool Screen, which is shockingly legal, along with Ninja BrainBot, a calculator that just kind of does a bunch of trigonometry and tells you where the stronghold is. Also shockingly legal. But yeah, these you'll see how these help in the speed run. Let's just jump in and start getting warmed up on something that's actually a speed run. Oh, look at this! What a way to start. I'm gonna pause immediately because the first level, the first world that we, bring in is really laggy, really framey. So I want to let this load a little bit before I start trying to interact with it. Does it have... There's no blacksmith here, so we'll just go straight into village strats. So I get my wood to get my cobble to make my cobble pickaxe. And then I take 6 more cobble so that I can make an axe, a shovel, and a hoe. And it's important that I make the axe first, and I'm gonna make the hoe next, if I can press the correct button. Because we won't have enough wood left over in order to make the shovel yet. So you make the axe first, so that you can take the wood faster. Okay, Jesus Christ. Pick a fucking block to mouse over, please. And then we'll make a boat, and some more sticks, and I'm gonna make... a barrel, and this, what I've been starting to do is just skip it. Just fucking make it immediately. What I need to do, though, that I didn't do right there, is make the shovel. I keep forgetting to actually make the shovel. I'm ready to make the shovel before I break the crafting table. And then get somewhere in town a little bit and drop off these jobs. Let's see if we can't get some takers. And then I look for the big man. Are you stuck there, big man? Nope, you are not stuck there, big man. And I don't have a shovel. So you're coming. Come on over, big man. Really? That was like 6 hits. I don't understand how that worked. Go ahead and collect more. I'm not sure how much we got, but probably won't hurt. You, sir? You are trading what I want you to trade. Brilliant. Thank you. And you, sir? Not trading what I want you to trade. You're a fucking moron. Okay, I'm gonna need... There you go, thank you. You just graduated from college. That. And I was also the shovel, please. And now we just need some gravel. And we were surrounded by water, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Make your bread. So, gravel. Thank you. Like this. And then maybe make doors and go for an ocean entrance. I'm horrible at the ocean entrance, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I would do better to just go underground and get lava. Oh, there's a fucking... There's a shipwreck out here that I missed because I went immediately into village strats. You really do need to keep your eyes open, don't you? Guess if you have a set seed and just run for the fastest? What? Head down here. I don't think I'm going to want to do that. I'm kind of already set to go. I'm already set for food. I would take a bunch of gold. No? Alright then. What do you mean? I'll be able to practice the underwater stuff, I think, with Peepo practice. But it's just not what I'm practiced on right now. So what we need is a, you know, a chasm. And if I don't see one soon, I mean, we passed over one coming, but it didn't look like that had what we needed. And since I don't see one, I'm just gonna go under. And place this randomly. Oh, maybe not randomly. Oh, hello! Holy shit! I'm the fucking convention. Did you see that? I wandered into an anime convention. And, boy, did it stink in there. Holy shit. It's like 12 mobs. I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think it was 12 goddamn mobs. Nothing interesting. The pie chart here tells me whether there's a village nearby, and I leave it up for a little bit because it can sometimes take a minute for the village to load in. And now I'm just looking around to see maybe there's something else that would get a ruined portal or something that could get us started, and no. No village. No shipwreck. No ruined portal immediately visible, so we move on. And if I just, keep my resets quick, then I won't get super frustrated. So that's a no. Let's try you. Wow, there's no beehive around. That's interesting. What about, it's not interesting. What's the other one? Tedious. It's tedious. What about an underwater? Okay, well, there's an underwater temple. Which, actually, they can give you the treasure map, can't they? Which would suggest there might be a treasure map around here, which means if I knew how to do treasure scan, that would be good. And I do, in theory, but it has never worked. And so, I presume that, like, that I shouldn't be doing it or something. Or that I'm doing it wrong. Is this... Did I think that I saw something and it was just this? Am I crazy? I thought these were like underwater ruins that were slightly above water. You know, that happens frequently. By the way, this is what this is for. You want to like look around and be able to see, look at the edges of the screen, to the left side of the screen right there as I scroll around. Things that are off in the distance get huge on the screen. You can see. So maybe I should start using it, huh? I don't know. First I want to like use my eyes, actually. Get rid of this. I think it's more helpful as a kind of like fact checker when I'm, at a distance and I'm looking and I'm like, is that? I can't tell. Maybe I should just go for it. Like right now, what's out there on that island? Is that some black? Is that a ruined portal? It's on the left side of the screen and I still can't tell. So, yeah. I don't think it is, and I don't want to swim to it. So, eat my ass, buddy. Okay, we've got a village, and it's nearby. But where is it? The black indicates either a smoker or a campfire. Is it over there? Boy, I don't see it. It said it was nearby. And if where I'm standing I can't see it, it's either over this hill or it's behind the trees there. If it's campfires, and the problem is the text's so small that I can't really tell. If it's campfires, then it'll be in the pine forest. So I'm gonna head toward the pine forest. Should be nearby though. Look, I'm in the village right now. Where are the actual structures though, is the question. Still in the village. Campfires. Got any fucking buildings in this village? Okay, I found it. There's a chest upstairs. Some food. There's the big man. Good to know. You're not trading what I'd want you to trade, but you guys don't have food here like that anyway, so... Really what I'd want to do is... Oh, hello. Alright. It's not really enough. I mean, with the big man, it gets me started. Yeah, it depends on what the big man gives you, so... Let's get some wood and make the usual tools, kill the big man, and see how things play out here. kind of sucks when you got like a bunch of random stuff at the beginning, because you see all of the options that I have now to make things. Actually, yeah, no, that doesn't help. Fuck, just give me this. I could use the gold to make a pickaxe, and then this would go a little bit faster. But I've already moved past that, haven't I? So, yeah, ouch. We'll need more wood. But really I want to find out what the big man's gonna drop. He needs to drop, like, 5. I can make do with 4, I guess, but if he drops 3, then this hasn't necessarily helped me. This village. Oh. Hi, how you doing? How am I supposed to deal with you, sir? Maybe over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Would you give me? We now have 6. 6 is sort of the minimum. I won't be able to light it. I'll have to wood light it, kind of a thing. You are the one where I got the... No, it's more! Aha, it's another one! Huzzah! Alright, now we've got ourselves a start. Maybe I take all of those apples. It's the food is gonna be an issue. What about you? What's this? What are we doing? You got more food up here? You do. Alright, we've got a start-ish. Drop you down. Make the planks. Make the boat. Make the pick. Make the bucket. We got 5 left. Make shears. And then I'll just need gravel from the water right next to in order to make the flint and steel. Yeah, baby. Give me your leaves, bitches. Okay, and we still got 2 left over for nothing. For I don't know what that's helpful for. What do I got now? Any more crafting done? You know. Barking at me. Like you know something. You don't know nothing. Shut up. Alright, I need an entrance now. And I think I see one right here. Right down... Oh! Wait. I don't see an entrance. That's wrong. Actually, it might have been an entrance. Hang on. I think I see it. I think I fucking see it. What the fucking... I think I see it. It's right down here. Just lava. There's a zombie. Or maybe it's 13 mobs. Hey. That'd be cool. You know, again. Hi, guys. Okay. Now at the lava level. And we're searching. Searching for lava at Campington Falls. Gotta be a clean bean. Camps Campington Falls to my left.
In 3,
Straight
2,
ahead.
1,
Now to the
fire.
right. Now straight ahead. And... Alright. Unfortunately, it has to be like that. And I have to carve like this to get around to it. Yep. No, we're fine. We're fine. That is fine. I'm fine. That was as planned. That was how I wanted it. It was like that. I was like, let's just test if this lava is hot enough to build a portal out of. And, yeah, that'll do. That will do. No, I now know, though, so I don't have to do it again.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson!
Can I
Danger!
just put this here? I can. Okay, from now on, I don't have to dig anything back there. I've been over-complicating my... Because so often you build a portal and it goes, like, over. The water spills over and ruins the everything. Alright, we're in the Nether for the first time today. And no bastion yet. No bastion. I don't think I saw a bastion at all. I'm going to... Okay, that could be a bastion. Yeah, that's definitely a bastion. So now we've got a bastion, so now we do this. And look at that, it tells us right which direction to go. Boom, 57. That's where the most entities are. So it's negative 119, which is east. East by northeast. Negative 119, I said? Negative 119. Okay, let's go. Right after I get just a little bit more gold. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to, cease existing. Okay, that will do. Make the gold. Make the boots. Put the boots on. Fortunately, I have to abandon iron for gold, but is what it is. And the negative 119 is this way. Do I have... Yeah, you made all of the... All them traveling blocks. Got them. Gotta be a clean bean at Campington Falls. Gotta be a clean bean. Camp Campington's Falls. And it should be over to my right. But I'm just letting the terrain take me. Oh, it's pretty far away too, so it'll be actually across the lava, won't it? It'll be out there. And now what you can do is this, and there it is. See how far away that is, but we're able to see it on the left side of the screen right there. That's the bastion. It's over there, but it is miles away, and I don't really know how to get there. I'm just going to try and go up and dig into the ceiling, I guess. See if the ceiling doesn't open up. That'd be nice. Zombified piglin grunts. So yes, it does open. Also lava pops, so it could just open into lava. This is the direction, right? Mm-hmm. And there she blows to our left. It's a treasure. This is how we're getting there. Apparently. Thank God I brought a bunch of blocks, huh? Leave it to me to bring a bunch of blocks. There's also an RP down there. Ruined portal. Bottom right of the screen. Was a bit of an evil pun, wasn't it? Leave it to me! Ha 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 ha! Funny joke. Alright. Everybody love my funny joke. Everybody love my funny joke. With the beat of a leaf. To the beat of the leaf with the funny joke. It's joking all funny and... Shit. Yeah, I don't... I'm pretty sure I want to be... Oh. I think I understand where I am in terms of, like, the backside of things. I'm just gonna try and push in. Yeah. Okay. This is precisely where I thought would be. Whoa! Why don't you just walk in front of me? Like you own the place. Prick. Come. That's just it. If you don't mind. Now you live in there. I don't want to live in there with you, though, thank you. Do I have any gold? I don't. So, we're about to find out if this gets me killed. Yeah, hi. Looks like it didn't get me killed. Nothing there. Get in the hole, bitches. Alright, I understand you're pissed. I get it. But what if, you know, me and my zombified piglin friend, you know, were to charge you a vig on your business's interest, for the, you know, for the protection that my organization has been offering you. Use guys. Huh? What about that? Wise guy? Now who's the smarty? And they got the brains. Huh? Now who? Who's that? Who is it? Tell me. Explain it to me. Slower. Trying to file. Wait, is this one better? Yeah. No. Yeah, no. No, it ain't. Be a little soul speed, baby. This is, all the gold that was up here. That's just bounced off the wall. That's what happened there. Shut up. Quit you bitching. Okay. You gravel. You gravel. Seal you in. Fuck it. 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 How much gravel I got? Fuck it. Fuck it. I might want that with the, and then I need those, and then I need, fuck it. And fuck it. We only got 16 pearls, we got 11 obsidian, this is pretty bad. 46. Maybe these 3 gold will save us. By giving me, what? What are you gonna get from 3 gold, buddy? I got a little bit more obby, so there. You know what we're gonna have to do then? Okay, I think that actually worked. Sup. 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 How have you been? Is your life going well? Or are you surrounded by magma cubes? Is what I was. Jesus, there ain't no ground down here. Fuck. Use that to my advantage, of course, but I need it to be somewhat safe for me to do what I'm about to do, right? Here's what I'm gonna recommend, okay? This is my recommendation for you. See if you can get down with this. Check out my hat. Check out my cool gold on the ground. That's pretty cool, right? How do you feel about my cool gold that's on the ground? You like that? How do you feel about that gold? It's on the ground. I don't know if I mentioned it before. But, alright, you're all cool with me again? I mean, I'd love to have more pigs over here helping out. But I don't know how to get them over here. They seem to be too damaged. The walls are too thick. Just keep working the shaft. Just keep stroking. I will tell you when you'll know when you're done. There's a little bit more pearls, that's helpful. Obsidian's coming up. String, we have acquired some more. I don't need all that iron. I already got quite a bit. Don't need you, don't need you. Hey, you ain't done. You ain't done here. Go over there and trade. Right? And while you do that. This is it's not ideal, obviously. Is that real obby? That's crying obby. What do you got for me, fellas? You got anything for me that's good? Show me something good. Tell me that you love me. Lots more pearls, that's nice. We're 22 minutes in, and I'm still trading with pigs. That's less than nice. That's the opposite of nice. I'm gonna check this chest. Ooh, sharpness 3, fucking diamond, goddamn sword. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's have that on hand. And gentlemen, I do appreciate the iron. Do I? Do I appreciate the iron? I might not appreciate the iron. I need to, like, get in here and see about some of the things that you've traded. Just feel my... See, we're up to 17 on the obby. The string is... We need more room for string. I'm gonna do that. Ah, and I see that there's some string here. You know, if they would have given it to me upstairs, we'd be gone by now. We'd be on pace. But, you know, it is what it is. There's the string. Now just obby. You give me 3 more obby. Not crying. Obsidian. Like real... The black stuff, fellas. The hardcore... The heroin. The black tar heroin. No, not the blue... I don't do the fucking crack... Listen. Breaking Bad was a great... See, that's what I'm talking about. Wow, 2 obsidian trades back to back. Give me 1 more, and I'm gone. I'm out of your hair forever. I'll stop stealing all your shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a pearl up there, I'm gonna hit a wall, I'm gonna fall from it, and then I'm gonna die. That's the plan, so... Is that... Doesn't look like anything of value. Just gonna step... Yeah, that's just bricks. We got it! We got the 20 obsidian. I'm going. This is me going, watch me go. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Soul speed boots. Iron. Soul speed 2, it's an upgrade. Okay. We are leaving. Alright. Remember what I said about jumping and then, like, I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna die? What? What? Am I not wearing gold? I think I'm not wearing gold. Yeah, that'd be the problem. I'm not wearing gold. And I threw them away. And I'm stuck to a wall. It's fine. We were leaving anyway. However, piglins everywhere will hate me. And I don't exactly have the food to be fighting fucking piglins. Ho! Oh, fellas. Listen, this was my idea, because I know you don't like me unless I'm wearing a gold hat. Now I'm wearing a gold hat. Now we're friends again, right? Now we love each other. Yeah? Is there a... Okay. $22? Ain't that way. Where's the fortress? We're playing the, where's the fortress game? We've checked that way, we've checked that way. Let's check this way. It ain't that way, so it's gotta be that way. Although it could not be that way too. It's kind of possible for it to not be that way. I'm gonna assume it's that way. And we're gonna go. That's the ceiling. Don't do that. How about that? How's that? Okay, yeah, it is this way, which is to the north. We are traveling to the north when we can. When and where we can. Kinda looks like it's not great travel to the north, if I'm honest. What if I did like this? What if I did like this? Imagine were I to do like this. And that's the end of that pick. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I tried. What are you gonna do? You know? Oh, cool. I took the time, made the effort. Hi, Jesus Christ Almighty. We're traveling to the north. I don't really have food for purling. Down to apples. Hey, we're entering a biome where I don't need pearls, right? Don't do that. Don't shoot me. Nobody thinks you're cool. You're not impressing the class with that. These antics. Your hijinks. Well, you could use Mister's little hygiene. Less hijinks. A little more hygiene. Shit. Okay, let's see. Why did my boat keep, like, not escaping the inventory slot where I want it? Why is that a thing? North. Yeah. Does anyone else hear the voices of the damned in their head, or is that just me? Sometimes it's just me. And I'm man enough to admit it. Let's take another reading. Okay, we're not as close after that travel as I would like. It's not north anymore. It's more east. That's why we stop and take measures. Mephistopheles only hears the voices on Tuesdays. Is it a Tuesday? Because I hear them. We're here, and I am in no way prepared for what is happening to me right now. Holy shit. I feel like, I don't think I'm going to survive this. This is one of those biomes, you know? One of those biomes. I'm just gonna, like, over here. I'm just gonna be over here now. I'm just gonna die now, is what I was saying. Yeah. And then the, zombie piglin walks in front of me. So that I can't keep swinging on the wither skeleton. Beautiful. Beautiful. You are boned, says Mephistopheles. Yeah, yeah. That's the second time in as many seeds, like in 1 hour-long play session of the, you know, attempts here, less than an hour, second time I have emerged into a space where there were at least a dozen hostile mobs. And the fact that I was able to get a fire res in my hands and, you know, survive a few moments longer, I think someone, you know, somebody deserves a blowjob. Somebody owes me something. Super Mobs events counter. That's 2. We're up to 2. 2 dozen mobs at a time kind of a thing. And hello, we got another village start. Lovely. Just wait for it to load in a little bit. And then it does not have a blacksmith. What you're looking for to know if it's got a blacksmith is it would be a kind of pale yellow slice in the pie. And that pale yellow slice represents a furnace, I think? Is that it? Not that one. Not that one. God, your house is so fucking moldy, man. You know, there are laws against this shit. You gotta... Can't just be living here. That's 5. Yeah, so I have been sent by the township to do some demolition. You can't live here anymore. It's just, it's not safe. It's not safe for you. Or your bed. Actually, you can keep the bed because it's been infested with the mold. That's why it's yellow. So you can keep it. I'm not actually here from the township. Maybe I tipped my hand there when I said that you can keep the mold-infested bed, but I'm tearing down your house because of the mold. Maybe my lie doesn't work anymore. Shit. Give me wood. Yes. And I think it's actually just faster to that. I'm gonna drop that there. Drop you there. And then make the shovel. And I think we're good now, and I just need... Okay, you're doing the right trade. I just need your wheat. Where are you keeping your wheat? These lies. That fucker's gonna stop you from demolishing his house. That's right. We own this neighborhood, you know? Hey, yo, whoa, 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 whoa! Nobody digs a hole in my neighborhood. I'll pay him Benny something. Oh, okay. I don't know why you gotta be like that. We're the enforcers around here, asshole. Okay, what did we get? We got 5. That's very good. Are you trading? You're not trading what I want you to be trading. You still not trading what I... Listen, Colden Hawfield. Are you Holden? Is Holden Caulfield here? There you go. Now we're talking. You. Give me that money. Give me that. God. And then give me that iron pickaxe. And then give me that food. And we want more food before we're out of here. But now I need just gravel. Gravel and some more food would be nice. Not seeing the hay bales. Where are you keeping these hay bales? Huh? Is that all of them? 30? You know how I use food? How I go through food? Like an idiot in this game? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm leaving then. Fuck you too. Oh, it's all out here. That's probably food. Yeah, 54 I can survive on. Got any more beds for me? White beds, not your mold-infested shit. Thank you. And one of these. Right, you go there. Fuck that. Fuck this. How we doing on, like, above ground lava? Nope. I'm gonna head in this direction. Let's see, is that a well? It's a desert village. Yeah, there's another village. It's a desert village. I don't need your shit. I need to enter to the nether. That's what I need. Not your shit. I need lava. Nine, 4, 3, 2, 6, 3, 2, 1. Lava level. Don't lie to me. This is a fake bucket. Fake water. Hey, we can do some enchanting later. In the speed run. Looking for some lava. But I'll take water flows, 'cause water flows leads to caves, don't you know? Okay. We're in the caves now. And there's nothing in these caves. No lava. Cave just going up, which is the opposite of helpful. I'm surprised that guy just took one shot and then fucked off. I mean, I'm happy. the choices he made in life, but back down to the lava level. Jesus, I came all the way back up to 36 all of a sudden? And back to the lava level, and it's here. You can hear it. I can hear it. Well, I can read it. Lava pops. I can read that I can hear it. It's a weird sentence. But I stand by it. Yep. And you there, like that, and like that. And then carve this away like so, and I think that's all I have to do. Where we at? Who we wit? We are into the nether, watching the entity counter come up, and ooh, we are very close to a bastion. Very close. Like so close I might go straight to this. See if I can't just see it. I can see it. Wait. That's the fortress. Yeah, that's a fortress to our left. Alright, where's the bastion? So over here, let's make sure. Yeah, pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Okay. This could be a very good seed for us. I need to get some gold before I go walking in there. Would be nice. But I could also just rush it. Yeah, especially since it's chalice here, since it's bridge. Because getting to the chalice gives me the gold, and then I make the stuff, and we good. How do I want to get to it, though? Because they're gonna try and drop on me here. Yep. Yeah, see now, this can go bad real fast. See if I can't get over there without dying. I can, and I did. Got a hat. Okay. We're going. Unfortunately, this is the only bastion I don't have a real route for. I do know, how to build into the areas and link them together, but I've just never practiced it as a proper route, really. Alright. No hoglins I have to worry about. So that. And then link it up. Okay, so this doesn't actually go anywhere. Should I just... I'm gonna try and go to the other side then? And see if that turns into something. People are falling out of the sky. I don't know if this is a good sign or a bad sign, but it's a sign. Alright, we found a triple. There's nobody around, though. I need to get them trading. I'd rather it be at the triple. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if they'll find their way to me. Thank you. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. This is not going well, and it's all because of a fucking ghast. And now one of my pigs is on fire, along with presumably some of my goods. Okay, I want to, now that they don't hate me anymore. Yeah, that's what I wanted, thank you. Yeah, get in there. Fellers. In the hole. There you go. Hit it. Alright. Let's empty out some bullshit. Good. I should have hung on to the gravel. I need some of it. Alright, gentlemen. Show me what you're working with. Shake that ass. Yeah, I guess I'm committed now. Oh yeah, that's all trash? No, it's not all trash. Some of it is desirable shit. Okay. Okay. Just get rid of. Oh, I picked up the gold. Keep trading. And while you're doing that, I don't need to find the fortress because I know where it is, except for I don't necessarily know the direction. Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, I saw it on the way in. How can it be that far away? That's crazy. I think it's that way. I actually do know the direction. It's this way. Yep. Okay, so it's to the south. Is where we'll be going when we're gone. Right now we're getting gypped on obsidian. That's what we're doing. I need to get more pigs up here, I think. I need to take the time and make the effort to get more pigs. But then they won't be able to trade because I've already sealed them off, so there is that. What's up? You gonna come up here and trade? I kinda already filled the hole, but it is over here. I haven't checked the chest either, have I? Yeah, this sucks. Despite the fact that we got here and it's the one with the most gold, the fact that it's taken all this time to trade, the fact that I'm not getting any fucking obsidian out of these assholes is, it's all turning to shit. The rates, and we got a great, great structure generation, but the rates are fucking me. So, might as well not be as good as it looked like it was. It simply isn't. 42 pearls, yeah, quite a few pearls. But if we don't have obsidian to be able to make the second nether portal, you know what? I can home portal. I just need 7 more fucking obsidian. Like, usually we're looking for 20, guys. And you know? I don't know what else, I guess I could be pre-crafting some stuff. I could be over here being like, alright, let's make a bow for the end fight. The bow now. I can craft the beds. Fuck the slabs. Consolidate the iron. Yeah, there's kind of... I'm standing here with my dick in the wind. Because there's kind of nothing to do. But wait for them to trade and hope they come up with more than 4 fucking obsidian, guys. Come on! You're running out of gold. To be honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous that you're gonna... Gold's been sitting there so far. There's only 17 gold left. And you've traded 4 out of 13 blocks of gold for obsidian. I need 10 total. Give me some fucking obsidian, assholes. They're not gonna. They're clearly not gonna. So I'm going for the backup gold. I need to have room to be able to put shit on my hotbar in a hurry. There's pigs over there. I don't know if they'll chase me all the way back. And even if they do, it's not like I can get them to trade properly. Here. Keep trading, dicks. Cheap fucking skates, you 4 obsidian motherfuckers. 21 minutes. We were here trading with them. We had the gold and fucking 10 or something like that. It's just, it's a shit seed. It turned into, it's not a shit seed, it's shit fucking rates. If they would have traded... Hey. What's up? 5, up to half of what I need after trading 15, 16 gold blocks. They're through the gold. 16 times 9 gold. 5 obsidian. It's a dead run. It's a dead run from rates. 6. I could home portal, like, this is what you do in a situation like this. You've only got 10 obsidian, but your home portal is, like, nearby the fortress and the bastion. You just use your home portal to do your, like, you know, your travel estimation. And you'll be good. And then you can make, you know, you can make the one portal that you'll need. That's how you do it. Simple as that. Haha. Everybody. Brilliant, right? Fucking brilliant. So there's my portal. When we came in, we could see the fortress from the portal. It was like over there. Am I right? I just stand here and I do this. Yeah, it's over there. I don't know why I'm like still running on this. It's dead as a fucking doornail. We can't make a portal. We cannot make a portal to accomplish jack shit. Well, that didn't work. Kinda worked. They're already shooting at me. Hey, you know what we could do? We could emerge into a situation with like a dozen fucking enemies in it, huh? What about that? Have you considered that? What if we, what if that? What do you think? Maybe that? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's a few of these guys, actually. Uh-oh. This situation is deadly. Yep. It's fine, it was a dead fucking run anyway. It's more frustrating. I wish they would have just, like, that seed should have been nothing. Just don't give me anything. If I'm gonna trade 17 fucking gold blocks and get 5 obsidian. Just make it like this seed, where we just, oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's no village. No nothing. Jesus fucking... Like, how are the rates that fucking bad? How is that possible? How can I get 20 from the last that we went to, trading half the amount of gold? Again, I'm gonna say this game is so fucking under-designed. There is no, like, guarantee of gameplay, basically. A tree? Underground? Like, if it didn't happen to be the most successful game in history, people would be fucking embarrassed to say, I made a game that has no guarantee that you'll be able to fucking play it. You know all the considerations I'm making on my game, and it hasn't even, like, it doesn't even exist yet, really, and I'm trying to figure out how can I confine the player to, like, a solitary path from the outset, so that I can tutorialize them, but still maintain the environment and the aesthetic that I want. This is the kind of shit that I'm working through. Minecraft was like, pigs trade. Pigs make trades. Random rates can just, you know, you just get fucked. Sometimes you just get fucked. What do you get though? You know? Hey. times trade 16 fucking day, you won't get a, you just don't get it. It's just not gonna come in. We're fucking, it's a good game. It's a good game. We make a game. It does a little bit make me feel like, Jesus Christ. There are just so many other people who worked so much harder. But the people who are successful are they're just the people who are successful. It's fucking goddamn freak fucking luck is what it is. If you think it's anything more, you think there's some kind of, oh, but no, it's no, it's freak fucking luck. You know, even if you stumbled into some kind of design that people just respond to like fucking crazy, even that's just fucking luck. It's freak fucking luck. That you happened to figure it out, that you happened to crack the code. Ooh, perfect. 7 iron. I wasn't counting how many I was gonna get. But that's the correctly sexy amount of iron that's needed. That's the thing in the Minecraft world. Parker did a tutorial on how to speedrun Minecraft, and he talked about the 7 sexy iron. You're gonna need 7 sexy iron. There's no food here. I'm resetting the seed.
Chair 5 sounds like Kermit quietly complaining about Miss Piggy. Fucking pigs. They trade like shit.
Smell like it too. This is weird. What's the green? It's just unspecified. Alright, that's just a weird, like, pie chart, the way that looks. We're above a mob spawner. You hear the spiders? That's why it looks like this. Check it out. Boom! Baby! Sup? And this spawner doesn't have any fucking... There's no chest? Are you kidding me? Oh, so what's the count now that we're up to of falling into a situation with at least like a dozen mobs in it? We're up to 3? Should put a fucking counter on screen. Set up a linkage so I can just hit the plus key on my keyboard every time it happens. It's happening so often. It's pretty cool though that you get to the point with this game where like you understand the pie chart well enough and you're like, that's weird. And I hear spiders and oh, I see. You can tell, oh, the reason the pie chart looks like that is because I'm standing in a chunk with a spawner. I always hold shift when I do that, and it's how I open it, but it's not how I need to close it. What is that? That's just a squared off chunk of land. These all look like shit. Oh, this one. Oh, I accidentally reset it. Now I actually don't hate it. Oh, I'll go here. Aha! Well, oh! This one has a blacksmith. See that? I'll pull it up again. See the pale yellow sliver? That pale yellow sliver, at least when you're in a plains village like this, means that there's a blacksmith. And we've got, you know, it's fine. It helps. Go ahead and just start ripping this apart. There might be another blacksmith here. Never know. Was it 3 or... No, it's just 2. This doesn't really help me with making tools. So we're still just gonna make that. And then we
get the 6. To make number 1 that, number 2 that. And then we get more wood, so we can make sticks. I didn't realize that it goes that high up there. By the way, that. By the way, I mean, we only got 1, so sure, I'll have a diamond shovel. And then you. You. And we're rolling. I need some villagers, though. There's a lot of jobs, and no one occupying them. Okay, we got a couple of farmers. Alright, you'll trade. Let's do it then. Gimme. And then you fellas over here. There you go. You're not a farmer. You're not a farmer. Somebody's got a fish. There you go. Somebody needs to fish. Thank you for that. And then have I got any 3 of these that I can pillar after I punch this man? Alright. And that's the 7 sexy iron. Of course, we don't need 7 sexy iron now, so we'll make shears. And, have we got any more food? Surely with these 2 farmers about. Sorry? Oh. You know what? Give me those beds. Seriously? Where's the rest of your food? Your wheat. Where are you keeping the wheat? You have 2 farms. Would you just get up and running? Well, you really fucked me then. I got like 4 fucking wheat? 4 bread? Wait, another start like this where it's like, hey, I got everything I need except for anything that I need. I need food now. For which I need gravel. For which I need water. And this is a swamp. Just don't know what the spawn rate of gravel is in a swamp. Lots of clay. Does gravel not do the thing here? Alright, here's a river. More fucking clay. Sand. Gravel. What if you fucked off? Have you considered fucking right the fuck off? I think, yeah. Alright, well. Oh! A witch's hut? And she's not home. Oh, she's home.
Yeah, there's nothing in here anyway. Hey! 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 What'd you give me? Yeah. That is a strong fucking potion, honey. You know, it's nice to know that there's still, you know, tradespeople, craftsmen, really care about their work, really put the effort in, make sure that when they brew a potion that's supposed to kill you, it fucking kills you. That's nice. I'm happy. You know, too many people these days are just phoning it in. At least the witches are holding it down. See, this is how I die. There's just too much water around, so I kinda gotta do this. Try and make sure that the nearest water... Shit, it's already... gone, yeah. I need you to... Look, see how close this water is? It's right there. It's right there. Yeah. I'm sure you can get to it. Okay. Are you kidding? Each one of these cows gave me a single fucking steak? I shouldn't even have to be doing this. And you're gonna be this stingy with me? Another one! A single fucking steak! 8.5 minutes in, I'm not even looking for the fucking lava yet. I don't know how it's possible for the game to give so little. Here's a village. Doesn't have any food in it. We weren't expecting food from a fucking village. Huh? Here's cows. They're all next to water, so you're gonna have to work really hard to get them to die. Oh, every one of them is gonna drop a single fucking flank of meat. I guess it's just rates today. Just rates are just fucking me over. Left, right, and center. Hi, would you mind? With the lighting on fire, please? How is this possible? Okay, there we go. I was like, every single pig I killed also gave me a single flank? Fuck you, God. Alright, now we can look for lava, I guess. Ten minutes in. I'll land on fucking diamonds. It's just like another 2 minutes worth of fucking around. Cereals? I mean, what are the odds? The odds is something useful in here. I will want string eventually. Wait. That's cat. It matters. More wheat. I'm not carrying that around. No, there's nothing in here that anybody gives a shit about. Can we go down, please? at the lava level. At 11 minutes and 20 seconds. But I do have a diamond shovel. You know what's funny is that Peepo practice that we did earlier.
I can't do
where
it.
I was fighting.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
The Peepo practice that we were doing earlier, that gives you an inventory by default that has one diamond shovel in it. Because it's so frequent to get one diamond somewhere and be like, alright, fuck it, I gotta make this shovel of this goddamn diamonds. Give me one fucking diamond. It's kind of a subtle little joke there among speedrunners. 12 minutes in, not in the nether. Single flanks of fucking steak, village with no fucking food. Swamp with no fucking lava. I mean at the base of the world. Gone through half my iron pickaxe. Looking for lava. Looking for lava in all the... I heard it. I heard lava pops. I saw it. It's gotta be in one of these directions. Lava pops. This is the direction you said. Don't lie to me. Jesus Christ, and then it jumps out of fucking nowhere. Alright, it looks like it's kind of a small pool, so... I'm gonna do... this. Oh. Well, I was gonna do this. Now I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Alright. Fuck this seed. Didn't I dig 2 fucking holes where the water should have gone straight down? Oh, 'cause the lava poured into it, and then when it hit the lava, the flowing lava, it turned into fucking... yeah. Suck my fucking dick. Dude. Suck my fucking dick, dude. Hey, dude. Have you considered sucking my fucking dick?
Does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute.
Wait, what's that? Top right? Did you see that? Top right? That. Top right. It looks like the post of a ship, maybe. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. That also looks like a temple. Yeah. This is, too much. I'll make a boat. I'll rush a boat. Here you go, and I don't have an axe, so fuck it. There's both a temple, and I was looking in the water because I thought it looked like maybe there was the pillars of a boat, the masts. And I think that was a lie. Cool. Can we, like, one more? Can we put one more on the, like, now we're up to 4? It wasn't like 1,000 mobs, but it was the one mob. I guess, you know, any mob in that situation probably would have been bad. There is a village here. I don't know where. I found the village, everybody. And we need wood before we go to that village. Because desert villages don't help you at all for the wood. Get it. Fuck them up. Up to 4. I think that counts. Just chalk it under. We'll give it a new name. Something about, like, just insane fucking mob moments. This is all the wood we're gonna get. Presumably, so I'm gonna make it a dozen, and I'm gonna pick up sticks along the way, so we don't go waste any more on sticks. Where's the village? Lost my way a little bit there. This one, I don't know what I would be looking for to try and detect a blacksmith. Is there such a thing as a desert black? I think there is such a thing as a desert blacksmith. And I feel like that might be it over there. Hi. Ooh. Desert librarian. And then, yeah, I know you. Here's the food. And more food. Oh! Already got a dude. Excellent. I just need to trade food with a farmer. Which I might need to make a farmer. Is anybody taking any jobs here? There's just him up here, apparently. Are you stuck in the ceiling? Are you... Oh my god. What's up? You gonna take the farmer job? No? You're gonna be... Cool. I need... I don't know which is which. One of you already does the trade I want. Now you're going in here to get another.
There is already a farmer to trade with.
There's a farm station. Unless you're saying there's a farmer way back somewhere here. Looks like there is. Thank you. And he's the wrong kind. Don't go taking another no, fuck. Not what I meant to... Oh, good. You're going to the other farm. Good. This is awesome. And the fact that I don't have any tools yet, that's my favorite part. Thank you. Thank you for this. Like...
Cheer 10 no the other end farmer to your left.
So this gets me a bucket, but the fact that, like, there's no metal here... Oh, there was one here. There were two out there. Hi. How you doing? Huh? Enjoying yourself? Give me this, give me that. You. It's just, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like the time has been spent well. Like, I could have made more progress, with fucking cave strats. Quite simply. To be frank. And I haven't seen a big man here. Have you seen the big man? I didn't see it. Okay, now we've got to reel one of those. We can get out. Food's here though, like food is a big thing. To get the food is good. I feel like the golem is gonna be underground or something. And there's the stables. 6 minutes in. No iron golem. It's gonna be down here. But at this point, even if I found him, I think it's a reset. I got the food, but it's 6 minutes wasted getting to that point. I don't think so. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we know? What do we got? What do we got? What do we go? What Anything? 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 No. Any one of these that's staring into trees could be like the god seed, but you just gotta throw some of them back, you know? You just gotta throw them back, like, show me something good. Show me that you love me. There's a village here. Okay. Does it have... I am holding shift as hard as I fucking can, assholes. There is no blacksmith. Have you got food? You got a golem. Oh, we have food for years. Alright, we're on. We got food, we got golems, we got villagers. This is a village. This is a village. Now this is a village. The fuck are you? I cannot believe this shit like just slides around in the list like this. I don't know how you achieve such inconsistency. It's impressive. How would, like, how if I went about to try and code a system where the items just like slid around in the inventory screens, I don't know that I could do it. I think I'd fail. I think I'd fail to be so inept. I mean, so you. Yeah, 4 and 3, give me those slots, and then actually give me you. The important one to get first. Yeah, I didn't pick that one up. And we definitely got farmers around us, so I'm just going to make a barrel. I'm going to place the barrel there. Hopefully somebody comes over. Still need to make the shovel. So 8 of these go to the guy that I'm trading with, and then the rest of them are food for me. That's the idea. What are you trading? Wheat? Okay. What are you trading? Buckets? Okay. Alright. And I said aloud and still managed to not make the shovel. Now we kill the big man, which I saw. I saw him. Where the fuck did he get to? Did he fall in a hole? Did he? Ah! Here we are. I don't know where I'm running, but I know I'm gonna hit you. I need you to step up a little. But just a little. Okay, that's 5. That's great. We can make the iron pick. And we're right on the water, so now I can get some... Okay, I just fucking... I was trying to eat, and, you know, have I said anything about the under-designedness of the game? Have I mentioned how I feel? Trying to eat. Flint is a 1 in 10. And that was about 1 in 10, I think. Okay, and... Am I, like, going to see where things never work out for me? Let's do it. Yeehaw! Right? A place where shit always sucks? Is that the stronghold?
Here we go again!
Listen. Gravel. Just get some things in their usual places so that if I need to reach for them, they're there. Lava pops below me. Mainly to the left of me, I think. No, it's still below me. Still below me. Huh.
Oh,
You're the edge, so if I put you here, you there, like that, and then cut this away, put you back in, cut this away, cut that away, push this back, I can move. Is this the correct structure? Kind of. Maybe just kind of. Looks like it's working. And we're going in. Now we watch the entity count. That little pop right there, I think might be a bastion. It's not super close, but it's near enough. Near enough. Let's find out where it is. Wrong button. Probably over where the 60, which is on the 157. It's dead north. It's as north could be. We're going due north. And there just so happens to be some gold on our path. Almost like they want me to make a helmet or something. A bunch of gold here, enough to make a helmet. Sometimes there's only enough to make shoes, slippers, golden slippers. Here there's enough to make a helmet. Where's my crafting table? Out, back in, helmet on, and due ass north. What have I got to travel with? Not that much cobblestone, because we didn't have to travel too hard. Yeah, okay. Didn't have to dig too far underground to get where we were going. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, look at that. I've never seen a bastion quite from that angle, or, you know, it looks different than every other bastion I've ever seen. It's just stables, I think, but can I? You can do that. I don't have that much cobblestone, and it looks like there's going to be some bridging, so I'm going to take it slow. Hello, boys.
Cheer 10 raid the ruin portal first for Obi.
I'll keep in mind that it's there, but going down would have been quite an effort. Going down and then coming back up. I don't have the stacks and stacks of leaves that I'd like to bring in this time. Don't need you. Looking like I might end up needing those, though. Soul speed 3. Wow, I'm a full gold warrior. So yeah, it's we know where we are. We know what this is. It's stables. We got any more armor? Can always use the arrows. Where's this is supposed to be middle, isn't it? That's middle. quit shitting yourself. Here we go. And there's Abby. We'll take the crying, and we'll take the arrows, and we'll take the gold block. And we've got a good gap. If I were better, I would hit that first and then come down here, but I'm not, so I won't. And, there. Break. Break. Somebody comes by. Some backup blocks up here. No coming? No, nobody's coming. Good, we got however many traders we got is what we got. Keep trading. And I've already gotten everything up there, so we really are... Nice. 12, it really is 12, that's... I disbelieved. Junk borders are now shown. Figure out which direction this is in. Gentlemen, thank you for your cooperation. Hate to ruin my outfit. Wow, they're really into trading iron boots. Okay. Oh. We're done trading, but I ain't done picking up. Okay, we're a little short on what I would want for obsidian. But the nether portal is very close. We might be able to home portal. How we do on string? We did shit on string too. You guys, are you for real? Looks like they're for real. It would appear that they're for real. I might... let's check if there's a, which way did I get into this one? It'd be up here. Let's check if there's another good gap. It is. Another good gap, so I can do the same trades down here and see if we pick up the rest of it. I think it's worth it. That's gravel. Sure is. I don't want you getting stuck in there. Oh. You took a hole first. Uh-huh. There's some in. Well, they're all pissed. That's a nice hole full of pigs. And then seal it back off again. So that I can safely... that. I see more pearls. I see some crying. And open that up. Drop some gravel on you. And we've got the obby. Can I get some more string? String is looking pretty good. Too much gravel. Don't need all that iron. Won't sniff at that. More pearls, huh? Here, have the rest of the gold. Fuck it. Pretty good now. We've got the things that we need. We can leave. I just need to know which direction to leave in. So if we can get back up and out. Wait, so this one would be over here to get out. Go out the way I came. Be like this. Did some weird bridging at some point, I swear. I swear I did. Over here. I just drop down, or how did I do this? Let's get on top. Those chunk borders. It is 14, okay. I didn't believe. And then how about this way? It is that way. So we will be traveling west. Please be a fortress. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady if you've ever been a lady. Luck be a lady tonight. That's not good. That's pretty good. Now you know who to fuck with. By which I mean who not to fuck with. Don't fuck with me is kind of what I'm saying. A roundabout fashion. Nothing ahead yet.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
We are on top of the fucking thing. We are on the spawner. According to these readings. How can that be the case? Probably it isn't a fortress. But it could be like a treasure bastion in a wall, like... I'm not crazy, right? We just looked at that and it was like, the spawner is within 2 chunks of where you are standing. A fortress would have columns that we would be able to see. I don't know what to do with this. Now I'm low. I'm gonna intentionally go into the lava. Because if there's a fortress, it has feet that extend down into the lava. I don't understand. Just go ahead. I mean, I've got a lot of them.
You can't trust the system, man.
Now it's 7 away. And it's this direction. I wonder if my speed like that helps. Probably. Are you kidding, joking, joshing me? I don't really know what to make of this. And I didn't get run speed. Sprint speed here. Crimson Forest. Crimson Forest does not affect the spawner. Like, that's what we're seeing on the pie chart. Is, we're seeing that there is a spawner. And the spawner would indicate either a treasure bastion or, you know, a fortress. That's what we're looking for. And I am now, again, within two chunks of the thing. I can make no sense of this. In either case, we would have seen it. Like, I mean, it's like a wall bastion. I hear the lava pop. Blaze crackles. It is a fortress. Blaze crackles in this direction. How are we doing on that? Yeah, no. Use it. Because there's lava above me. It's not really about the blazes. There's lava somewhere here. How could we have been so close? Yeah, no, I get it. And now because I've been here for quite a while... Okay. Oh my god! Nope, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Jesus fucking Christ. 5. We're up to 5. We'll count that as 5. How's 5? Does 5 sound good? Should we go with 5 now? Look at how many! That's insane! I should switch over to an all advancements run. I need some inventory, so I need, well, I don't know what I need.
Cheer 10, whose pool did you pee in?
Gods, apparently. I mean, this is all RNG, and he's not happy. Jesus. And then it's only 3 rods for all that. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I hear you out there. But, you know, just stressing me out a little bit, huh? Got any more splashers? What? Don't punch me with the hands and arms you don't have, Rick. There's another one directly above us. It might just be a single blaze. It is. Uh-oh. Thank you for helping me to discover that I needed to hit another one. I do appreciate that. It's still only 3 what the fuck, man? With the rates today! Holy shitting ballsing on my tits with the balls that you're shitting on my tits with! And then fucking this! Uh-oh. Okay, there's underground within the... it's fine. Ain't my problem. My fucking problem. I need to make another everything here. I hope we got iron. Thank you. Sure. Okay, and the sun's going down over Santa Monica Boulevard. Can't sleep yet. Let's, make some eyes. And I don't really know how to do this. I'm gonna pretend, though. I am going to pretend that I know what I'm doing. You're not gonna... Nope, that's really bad. Don't want that. Yeah, netherrack would be a lot better. Okay, let's sleep now. I'm going to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Okay, check this out. Ready? Okay. Fuck it. 50.3. That's all I really needed is 50.3. And then from 50.3, positive 50.3, I'll go over here. I'll throw another. Okay. 49.9. Right. 50.3 and 49.9. We're going to call it 0.5. We're going to say it's 2,000. 2,000 blocks overworld, which in the nether is 250. And it's on the 50. 250 on the 50 angle. That's all I really needed to bear in mind. And... $250 on the 50. Hi. Probably want to deal with you here. Oh god. I feel like everything's about to break too, you know, so maybe I just take a moment and I restock. Oh, hi. Take a moment. Restock. Don't care. Don't care. No, you do stay there, and then you're there. Okay, and then we relight the portal. Hopefully it goes back where it came from. It did relink, okay. I need a lot more rods. Sup, bitch. Okay. So I got 5. I mean, I could try and do my inventory management now. No, pros overlap these kinds of things. Good. Rates are starting to come online. New feature, I believe, in the game. What else can I ditch? The black stone's not enough of it to hang on to. I want to make a bow. So we can have another 6 beds up to. This is a nice spawn. Yeah. Oh, hello. Did I get that? I think I got that. I think I heard the pop. That's 5, and we had 3 before, and so that's 8, and that's 16, and I think that's enough. We can leave on that. And it was 250 on the 53 was the direction that we needed to go. 250 on the 53. The 53 is positive 53, and it's that way. And let's just start heading. Well, wait. Let me do my math from here. So 250 on the 53, which is towards negative X and positive Z. 250. This is kind of middle-ish. I'm going to do 80-60. It's toward negative X. So 80% of 250. 8 times 5 is 0, carry the 4. 8 times 2 is 1, 6 is 2, it's 200. So it's 200, and we're toward negative X, so it'll be negative 340 on the X. For 60, 60% of 250, 6 times 5 is 0.3, 6 times 2 is 12, and so it's 150. So 150, and you're going up, and so we're going to negative 100 for you. So negative 340, negative 100. Negative 340, negative 100 is where we're headed. Is there a way out? This whole thing was, like, psychotically underground. So no, there is no way out. Negative 340, negative 100. It's my estimate. I mean, what should I do, actually? Well, not chew up the underground with no intention. So, you know, maybe just pick a direction and go in that direction. Okay, yeah. Why not come out right next to the lava? Okay. Negative... Oh, fucking thank you! Thank you for that. We do enjoy being set on fire. Yeah. Negative 340, negative 100. It's, this direction. Eat first. I'm very nervous. I don't know if you can tell. Negative 340. Negative 100. My estimates are very much estimates, so let's just do it down here. Very rough. Boy, I can't even tell what I'm looking at in this wacky mode. Can I not build on that? Then... Again? Again with the underground horse shit. Alright, yeah, I get it. I think, yeah. And then I burn alive, even though I took measures to prevent it. No, I see. Yeah. I think you're really, really clever. Okay. I don't know why this just didn't put me directly into the stronghold. Clearly, I nailed it, right? Because When has there ever been a stronghold in Minecraft that wasn't being cut in half by a fucking mine shaft? So, I don't know why it didn't just drop me into starter room. In case I need to come back there somehow. For some reason. Do I not have a boat anymore? Wonderful. Dolphins? Dolphins? Hey, could you take me to land? I'd really appreciate it. Just over here. Yeah, this'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. Give me a fucking boat. Give me a fucking bow? Did I already make the bow? I feel like I already made the bow. But I don't see it. Okay. There's more and more bullshit. Bring me over here. Throw it. Which direction we going? Negative 109, which is east, and it blew up. So how far do we have to go, though, on the negative 109? Is a good question. It's not square. It's not. That would be incredible anyway if I had, like, hit my coordinates that close. It's unlikely. Hey, a ruined portal. We'll hit land over here and we'll throw another one and see what she says. Is that a boat? Half a boat? If it goes inland, then I'll need to be able to see like this. Oh, hard turn there. Negative 154. In fact, that's so hard I should pay attention. Got it. Negative 154. Something like this. So it's not this chunk. Could be this chunk. Let's throw one more and see if it's the chunk I'm standing in. It is not. 161. So it could be this chunk. Or possibly like this chunk. It's going back. I think we know which chunk it is now. It's not this one, but it's this one to my left. Yeah. So 5 and 5, where I can never really find where the chunk numbers are on the screen here. 5 and 5 is where I like to go down, but it didn't have to be that. 5 and 6 will put me in on a corner, I think. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I like to trade my... Trade my lava for water. Of course, zombie groans. And we're in. Weird-ass starter. Okay, drop this. Go down to 8. Entity distance, like that. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do that. Back it up, and this is something I added to... This is so that you can just follow... making the words big. It's right there. It's on this direction. Yeah, it's back left. It's definitely back left, but of course it's got to open into a chasm, so how the hell do you get there, would be the question. Anyone can get full health. That could lead to it. And look at that. That insane grouping of enemies. Never seen one of those before. That's wild. You imagine, like, some people probably, like, get that insane grouping of enemies all the time. That'd be crazy. Just have that many enemies. It could be there, I suppose. At least it's lit up. But back left is more what I believe in. Hi. Oh. Well, that'll be why we're getting readings back left. There's a spawner. Hi. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. So it's not actually back here. We could get more beds, but Lord knows we do not need them. A gapple. I'll take a gapple. And we don't need obsidian anymore. Boy, don't we. And that either. Okay, so now we need another reading. F3, U. Nope. This kind of F3. Okay, it's there. I don't know why I keep hitting the button like I'm gonna get new information. Negative 121.3. It's this way and then right. I say that and we're so far from starter now that can't really be true. But I mean, you saw the reading. Boy, just nothing goes anywhere, huh? It's all a big old mess. Alright, I need to make it back to starter is what I need to do. Yeah, thank you. That's just what I wanted, was shit in my inventory. Okay, I heard a silverfish hiss, but I think it's because we blew shit up. This is chasing me. I'm completely lost now. Totally spun round. Oh, well, here's the chasm. That's probably a good sign. How many of these, like... Jesus, these are some fucking sturdy zombies. Starter was here. Nope. Starter was even further back through the bullshit. And I understand the risks I'm taking with, like, all I need is a skelly. Comes and shoots me off the edge. We're back to starter. Okay. Once more from the top. Got a good signal straight ahead. We still got, like, back left. That's kind of crazy. The signal ahead is more, like, traditional. I guess I'll just cross the gap and then go down and, yeah. Bridge the gap. Fuck it. When has there ever been... Okay, that's library. A stronghold that didn't bisect with a fucking chasm. Isn't that nice? Twitch and Microsoft think that a little cosmetic trinket is enough to get me to link my accounts so that they can sell each other their data about me. Oh, really? It isn't? Shit, I'll have to tell the boss. I mean, yeah, fuck that. Do I have enough pearls to just be chucking pearls? Okay. That helps not at all. So, the forward... The idea of going forward seems to, disprove itself. So the other reading we had was back this way. We'll do this. It was there. Here we are. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. When are we gonna find it? You know? When's gonna be my time, Lord? When's it my time? Hi. Okay. We found it. So, safety bed. Make the rest of my beds. I don't have the room for it because I got bullshit in my inventory right now. Don't need you anymore. Do need that. Don't throw those away. We need 10 total. So I need 8 more. Nope. Did that math wrong somehow. Doesn't matter. Don't need you. Done with string. Kinda low on the nether rack. Boy, but I need something that's not sandstone. I guess I'm working with gravel here. Let's leave some shit behind for future me when I die. Blackstone, cobblestone. And all the wood. Why not? You can have all the wood too. And that shit. Golden apple won't hurt nobody. Is it like that? Yeah, I think it is like that. Yep, that's how I like it. And then we make the beds. Oh, the wood. Now we've got the beds. Crying. Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go. You go here. Yeah, you can have one of those for you too. Okay, let's do it. It's one of these starts. You know what? If I do it this way, then when I die, I won't be able to exit. So what I need to do is staircase out. I want to be able to run back in and continue the fight. So we plan for a worst case scenario. Yep. Do like that. I'll go back here. And she's really giving me what? Oh, that's why things look weird. I didn't put my chunks back up. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, fuck. No! I pressed F6 instead of respawn. It's fine. We'll just exit out and go back into the world. It's okay. And finish this out. Single player. Except for I can't be sure which is what's what now. Ah, shit. We might have, like, kind of lost it. How would I know? What time is it? Okay, so the last one was this. No? The world is here and it is saved. I guess because this was saved as 1217, then this would be it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Are you... Oh, fucking... God... Balls, man. It's actually better to do this. I would have picked some shit up if I thought I needed any of it, but I was like, no, I did the right thing. I built myself a staircase. No, that won't do anything. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Kill me. Because we won't get the block. Because I'm punching it instead of digging it. So the block is just going to disintegrate, which means we have to build this whole... We have to break the whole staircase one at a time for the next 5 fucking minutes. sitting here with my fucking neck sweltering because my ice pack has been, you know, it hasn't been anything ice for like the past 20 minutes, and I'm just like waiting for the fucking game to end at some fucking point. So we can at least have claimed that we did one, we cleared one, right? It sucked. It wasn't a PB run, wasn't a good run, it's nothing anybody wants to fucking talk about ever again. But we did one, and then this shit happens. And, you know, the fact that I take the time to set myself up so that when I die we won't have a problem, and then, oh, well, didn't look like I was leaving a 2-block high thing. Oh my god, the staircase doesn't even work. The spiral staircase doesn't work. I'm gonna have to dig even more than what you can see. And I had blocks. I left myself blocks so that this wouldn't be a problem. This kind of thing would be... This wouldn't happen. I cannot be asked. I can't. That simply will. We'll beat the dragon though, don't worry. We will beat the dragon. Okay? We're gonna beat the dragon. See? Just like we had before, same scenario. Same dragon. As far as you know. Same dragon. Same inventory that I always have, you know. You know that, right? Same everything. Nothing strange about nothing. Nothing strange about nothing. Actually, we want this here. Just gonna beat that dragon. Like I said we'd do. How far is that? Not that far. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Got it. Yeah, I gotta get up to this one. Yup. Alright, it could perch at any moment. But it does like to wait until I'm drinking, usually. No, you're on this side. That's not what we wanted to happen. But you're dead. We got her. We got her, everybody. No big deal. Easy kill. First try. Nailed it. In just 2 minutes and 40 seconds, in fact. We nailed it. Good way to end the run there. I'm actually going to practice this a little bit more. I enjoy this. I enjoy practicing the speed run is way more enjoyable than the actual attempts, let me tell you. Can I tell you something? Are you ready to listen to me about something? Practicing. Oof. Who doesn't love practicing? You know what? I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna do from back here. Alright? Just to show you you've got options. Will you place the fucking thing? Just to show you got options. And I'm gonna pre-break all this shit. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. Use this netherrack. Pillar up a little bit. Make sure my boxes are showing. Okay. I was on the edge. Yeah, fuck you. What are you hovering over me for? That's right. Think I can't hit him just because I'm a mile away from him? She going in? No. Yeah, bitch. You need to recognize who's boss. Respect my authority. Okay, this could be a perch. I think I pissed an Enderman off. Yeah, here comes. But if I've got a pissed off Enderman, and I do. So the thing is, that was, there's actually a name for that, I think. Like, my first bomb got her flipped and twisted in a way that was just like, it's not good, obviously. Man, why can't I get this one? There we go. Oh. There is another healer somewhere. Oh shit, you're coming, huh? Oh, no you're not. It was not a perch. I thought it was a perch. I don't know why y'all feel the need to be up my ass. That's something. Endermen keep running at me like, Daddy! What are you getting healed by? Hmm? Is there really nothing? There it is. Wow. My first shot got it. Surprised at that one. Don't you mind your own business, dragon? Doesn't really matter. I don't got any beds anymore, so we're just stabbing her with... Just hitting her. I could be shooting her, too. Oh, yeah, I could be shooting her. Shit. I'd have to be able to actually hit her, though, so there's that. And I'm out of arrows. Oh, I found one. That ain't an arrow. I shot a bunch straight up, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of more practice rounds with the dragon here, and then we'll call it a live stream. It was a good one. It was a very good one. The Clustertruck, we got a new PB. I feel like I had a lot of energy, did a lot of fun humor stuff. Hey, how you doing? We had a running joke. Morning radio, AM radio joke. Kidding me? She's so close. See if I can't find any more arrows. So I gotta wait for her to come down again. And it doesn't look like any ground arrows. She's being very polite to not be spitting on me. I'm also being very polite to not have reset this run. I've decided when I'm 4 minutes over the average pace because we got a weird bed bombing that I could just click here and hit the replay split button and we'd be doing something. We'd be practicing something instead of just practicing patience, I guess. What am I practicing right now? What is the practice here? There you go. That little wiggle. Now they're all coming in. And that's a dead dragon. I really do appreciate the these tools, these practice tools. Which direction shall I go this time? I'm gonna go like this. And then I just go in the direction away from wherever it was that I started. Cool. What am I doing? I need to go up any extra. Damn. I'm hitting them. Uh-oh. What? Sometimes you reach for something and... Excuse me? Oh, maybe I was pillaring up into the last mess. Leave me the fuck alone for a couple of seconds, honey. Right, where you at? Who you with? You make me spend arrows on nothing. I'll tell you that. Acknowledge that. Certainly do interrupt my firing in a way that's very, very helpful for you, I suppose. Did I get them? Get them all except for the caged? Oh, here we go. Yep. No fucking time when the torch is in my way. I should, like, make it a practice of just, like, break the torches every time. Every time that I'm setting it up, break the torches. Don't leave them here to get in your way later. And she does like a low perch like that. It was just low and quick. Wait, are you coming back in already? God damn it. There's nothing I can do about that. Am I supposed to expect a perch 12 seconds after the last fucking perch? Hello, Idaho! Guten Morgen. Now that I am ready, of course, she's on my side instead of hers. Leave me alone. Where fuck you go? I'm losing time over pace now. No, you need to go over there. Over there. See, she'll only perch. She'll only, start the perch from that side of things. From those two towers over there. While I'm standing here, that's how that works. She'll only begin the perch from the, towers opposing you. So she goes over that side of things. That's a perch. And I overthrew. And I've got an Enderman. And I wasn't able to place it because of the fucking Enderman! I just don't know what we're fucking practicing here, you know? That's my question. What the fuck is the practice? Hey. Yeah. I mean, I could have dropped the water, like, if I gave a shit, then I could have saved that. But why should I give a shit? I'm trying to practice the fucking bed bombing shit, and the amount of ways that this game has to, like, fuck you over for nothing is insane. We just spent an entire day, entire play session, not the entire day, entire play session, just getting fucked for rates. Just all my rates were shit. Kept getting good-looking seeds and horrific fucking rates. higher than last time. Wanna leave me alone for like 3 seconds? Fuck, here we go. God fucking damn it. Might practice giving a shit just so you aren't training yourself bad habits. Yeah, no. No. Giving a shit would be a bad habit in this situation. There's no one's ever had a problem, like, caring when they're on a good run. When you're just trying to get to the point where you get the chance to figure out how this bullshit works. Like, the things that I now know about this, Kenneth, that are fucking disturbing. About how this works. And about, like, what nobody in the speedrunning community, like, communicates to new runners. You can go watch tutorials. They are not telling you what you need to know. There. Now fuck off. Cool. Fuck! I am good at the game. No, but I promise. What you are seeing is fucking amazing. I have missed a boat clutch 4 times, or I mean a water clutch 4 times. Or maybe 5, that might have been the 5th. I have done this 100 times. Like, I'm not kidding, look. I'm not exaggerating, I'm not making up fucking numbers. "107 attempts. I've done this 107 times. She has, the dragon has frequently knocked me into the air like that. And I always get the water clutch. On this live stream, twice. On this live stream, twice, I have missed the clutch. That's... It's like 25%, no, it's 20% of all of the times that I've missed the boat clutch out of 100 attempts, or the water clutch, out of 100 attempts, have been live today. Somehow. But yeah, I've been watching tutorials on how to, like, do this. And I've been doing it over 100 times, and it's still unclear. It's still unclear. It still has not cemented in, because it is just that fucking ridiculous. And the people who are around to pretend to educate you on it, to try and help you out, oof. Oof. They don't know how to communicate. And it's funny, we're living in such a weird era because, like, production quality is cheap. It's like, just click a couple of buttons, and here we go. See that? Click a couple of buttons, and you've got some pretty impressive production quality at this point. So it's just such a weird era to live in, where things can look so polished. and yet be so shit. Like, fail to fundamentally achieve the goal. Okay, we're just gonna set up. Be very surprised if I can hit that from all the way over here. Ha 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 ha! Get on your side. Not a perch yet. Not a perch yet. Not yet. Not yet. Just climbing. Come on, baby. There it is. And she's good and high. For me to check which side she's on, it's this one. I just gotta aim for the little square at the head. God. Ah! It didn't fucking place! God damn it! I fucking hate this shit. Like, you saw me. I was... The place where I placed it, I was still looking at the same fucking place! Ah! Explain it! Make it make sense! I dare you. It's ready to go, she gave me all the time in the world. It's like, that. Now I get to try. Hey! Put in 20 minutes in a fucking practicing thing that's like just for you to be able to practice. Wait around, scratching your fucking balls, getting shitty circumstances, Enderman coming out of nowhere to fuck with you. You get a chance to actually do it. I mean, I'm learning. This is what you have to learn. You have to learn, like, there's magic fucking angles where you can place the bed. And here she is again. You're on the other side? No, no, no. You're on this. I can't place it there, but I can place it standing here. That's not... That ain't it. That ain't it. And then the bed exploded, like, the second bed exploded when I placed it. I don't understand what the fuck's going on there. What just happened was I placed a bed, I loaded up the next one, I blew up the first one, then I placed another one, I loaded up the next one, then it exploded. Then I went to place the third one, and it just exploded when I placed it. The Ender Dragon tutorials look complete, but leave out key details so that you need to rewatch or watch another tutorial, almost like they're being slightly unhelpful to get more views. I don't think it's that. I think it's just it's absolute incompetence. It's incompetence at the thing. You know, I don't want to say it's like these people are trying to help, but they're not communicators. They're speedrunners. And so, like, you know, you get these incredibly well-produced things that have, like, the official Minecraft speedrunner seal of approval on them. The MCSR, you know, seal of approval on them and shit like that. And it's like, they're not actually showing the route, they're just, like, doing the route and being like, huh? Look how good I am at the game, but they think they're helping. They think this is a tutorial. It's like, but you didn't... I didn't even get to see what you did, where you placed it, because you did it so fast. They're like, yeah, I'm pretty good. No, no, no. But that doesn't fucking count for anything. This is a tutorial. Who gives a shit how good you are? You need to teach me to do what you do. Silly man. The goal of this isn't to perform at your best. Isn't to submit the fastest version of the fucking execution that's ever been done. The point of this is to create something that can communicate to an unfamiliar what needs to happen. And if at the end of your tutorial you have to answer people who are dissatisfied with get good, then your tutorial sucks. If you're just gonna have to do it for a while and you'll figure it out over time, then what the fuck was the point of making a tutorial, huh? Look, 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 look. See that? I'm just gonna try and chillax now and wait for her to perch. She's in a position where she could perch. She'd be very low for it. Not very low, but I need her high so that because I'm trying to learn. And I'll try and explain. I'll actually, like, pause the game when she perches and explain, like, all of the pieces of information that you need in order to make sense of this. She's coming. That's a perch. Okay. So number one, it matters which direction she's spinning. Is she turning to the right and back and forth with her head flopping to the right here, or is she going to the left? Whichever direction she's going, you need to, like, go with her. If I were on the other side, you need to go with her. I might be doing this a little bit backwards, actually. I'm just thinking, like, if I'm coming in from this side and the obby is staring at me. Anyway, it matters whether or not her head is going on this side or on this side, because you need to be on that side with her, because her head is going to end up over the center, over the pillow of the bed, if you're on the same side as she was turning when you started. So that's an important thing. Pay attention to that. She is twisting back and forth on the left side, so I'm going to get over here. Now we're supposed to, like, get in here and put this in and get it in just this corner. And now we've got to, like, blow this up. She's in a low state, but we got to blow it up right when the smallest box. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get her though. Just get down, show me your head. Yeah, we got her. Where her head is, there are two boxes, the big one and the little one. You want to explode the bed when the little one is directly over top of the pillow part of the bed, specifically. Speaking of, have you considered trying the don't suck, get good method? Yeah, that's I'm sure that's what the tutorial givers would say. So, that whole thing about when she's spinning to the right or she's spinning to the left, you control it. That is tied to what I'm about to do right here. Okay, when I come here and I put this, if I'm putting it here, okay, now I have to be on this line. I have to be on this north, or no, this is east-west? Yeah, this is east-west. So now I have to be on this east-west line because that's going to control where she chooses to start her perch from, which is going to control where, which direction her head is spinning in. Alright, that didn't get into the right slot. When we're looking up and trying to figure out, okay, where should we be? You know, should I be turning to the right with her or to the left with her? It's gonna be completely wrong if you're at a 90 degree from her cardinal direction. when she perches. So you have to, like, control when and where she perches by standing on a parallel line. And I'm having a little bit of trouble explaining exactly while I'm trying to do this. It's not easy to explain. But then if you were producing a video to explain it, that's kind of the job you chose, isn't it? I think there's one up there. She could perch at any moment now. See how she's opposed to where I am right now? She has the option to choose to perch only when she's on that side because of where I'm standing. Oh, here she goes. So, we're gonna look again. She's on the left side. She's swinging her head on the left side. So I'm gonna tuck in here. And I gotta aim for the tiny square. See that? That exploded. I did not want that to explode. And now I am just struggling to get a bed back in here to explode it all before she lands. It just blew up on me. I didn't tell it to blow up. I just placed it and it immediately exploded. That's what happened there. So now I would have to run around and knock down all the towers to prevent her from getting her health back. You know, I took out some of them, but there's still those two and the tall one. Hey, I got her. Oh, she's coming in again. And still got her. Even though it took 8 beds, and I don't know what is causing the bed to just explode. Is your mouse stuttering the right click input? I don't think so. I don't know. No, I don't have that problem in anywhere else in the game. Like, I would be double placing blocks and stuff like that. Weird things would be happening. But the bed just, like, sometimes instantaneously explodes on me. I am using the, right click, middle click in order to, like, pull the bed to me. So maybe the middle click is clicking the right click? I haven't had that problem either. But then again, I don't use the middle click anywhere else. It could have to do with the middle click thing that I'm doing. You know, you use middle click to whatever you're looking at in Minecraft. If you middle click on it, it pulls, if you've got that in your inventory, it pulls it to your hand. And so that's what I've been doing, instead of trying to line my whole inventory up. With beds. See, and I can put this anywhere I want. I'm going to put it on this side this time. And go over here. You may want to give me a little space, honey. Oh, shit! I did not... Oof. Did they notify me that that was happening? There was, like, no sound of her spitting, and then it was just there. Just came out of fucking nowhere. I need to continue to be on the correct angle, or else she won't come in the way that I need her to. Alright, 1, 2, 3... and she came in so quick that... Yeah. Do you see what just happened there? I threw one pearl, and for some reason it was a short pearl. This is another thing that I've found out about Minecraft. I never did so much pearl throwing in my life before. So now I've found out that there's, like, weird times where you'll go to throw it, and it'll just, like, it'll throw short. It'll throw like you don't have momentum, like you didn't... I can't explain that yet either. I don't know what causes it to throw shitty sometimes. So I got a shitty throw instead of a regular throw. So I just went ahead and threw another one, but the first one had produced an endermite. So the endermite hit me, took a little bit of health away, and then... I need water. I'm going to get water. Okay. Fresh ice pack. It's, you know what I will do is I'll turn it inside out. There's still quite a bit of charge to it. You just gotta flip it. But thank you for thinking of me. Let's see if I can actually explain what's happening here. If I stop trying to do it, you know, I'm throwing the pearl, and then I'm getting crying obsidian into, you know, the slots that I want to use. I'm using F3 and B to bring up the hitboxes, so I'll be able to see the dragon stuff, but generally just to see better here. And now I'm gonna put some crying here to stand up on it, so that I can then choose where I want to put this one. I'm going to put it here, which means I got to be on the east-west line, which is what this is. This is east-west. You always start out from the east. You're always coming from the east. So this is west in the end. So the platform is always to the east there. Now, what I've been saying, I'm going to just try and explain it, like, thoroughly this time, is that because I have placed this in line here... Oh, she's coming in. Unfortunately, she also spit here. Oh, it's going away. Okay. Let's see if we can't get one in. I don't know if I'm on the right side or not, and I wasn't able to place it. So... I wasn't able to place that bed. I was right-clicking on it 3 or 4 different times. I'm going to try it again. Okay. It went in that time. Now I'm going to, like, from here. It went in that time. From here. It went in that time. I don't... It's almost like, maybe it's the presence of the dragon that makes it, like, sketchy, because, yeah, it's just working. It's just working. That's not good. You don't want to be standing there and then she spits and then now you can't get in there when she's, you know, starts to purge. But so that's one issue, is that trying to place the bed while she's landing is apparently some kind of extra little special sketchiness. There's major inconsistency with that. And I've been fighting that. You get down in there, and you've only got so much time to try and figure out, okay, which way is she spinning? I gotta come in from the right side, I gotta come in from the left side, I gotta get into my position, and then in addition to that, you're, you know, you're struggling to almost. You're just clicking on the thing and it's just not happening. It's just most frustrating thing in gaming, in any game, is always if you're providing input to the game, but the game is not responding. That is, if you want to create like an experience that people hate, if you're trying to create some kind of, you know, awful fucking game or something like that, real simple to do. Just what is the problem here? There we go. Just make it so that when the player presses a button, an important button to gameplay, sometimes it just doesn't do the thing. That's all you gotta do. Oh, she's coming in. Now we're here. She is on this side, and I can't place it. I can't place it. I placed it. And that just exploded in my hand. That one just exploded in my hand, so now we're back like this. And I'm gonna blow myself up before I blow her up because of where I'm standing, because I couldn't place the fucking thing. You see? Like, this is what I'm talking about. These are the things that are very, very hard to, like, to express what is going on and why it looks like you're the shittiest fucking player in the world, or like, what? How are you, like, what? Why didn't you just place the fucking bed? What are you doing? Just standing there. No. It won't place. The bed will not place sometimes for no reason. As far as I can tell. No, like, reproducible. Oh, that's the... I can't figure it out. I cannot figure it out. And you don't see the, you know... You don't see the people who speedrun the game regularly having any issue. They're not having an issue with placing the bed. That isn't because there isn't an issue with placing the bed. It's because they know what they need to do in order to, like, negate it. They know exactly the position they need to stand in or something. They know how to make it work. But they have not shared that information in a way that you can acquire it without, you know, sucking somebody's dick behind a CVS. Even though they've made many tutorial videos and published a bunch of stuff under the official Minecraft speedrunner, you know, forum documentation and boards and stuff like that. Despite this, the information is simply not, like, available in the tutorials and stuff like that. It's out. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Sure, if you go onto the forums and start asking questions, you'll find somebody who can be like, oh yeah, I had that problem too, and then I figured out this thing. But, like, you can't just Google it. You can't just get it on YouTube, necessarily. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Huh? That one just goes straight fucking through you, honey? Seriously? Okay, she could perch now. She's perching. I'm on the correct side, but it won't place, it won't place, it won't place, it won't place. You see me, like, aiming and shuffling, just, like, trying to inch around, and I just inch this way, inch that way. Will it place, will it place, will it place? Nope, 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 and I've missed my opportunity. You know what I'll do? I'll go and I'll watch a YouTube, like, video from Minecraft speedrunning, you know, from the official team. Watch some of the best in the world explain how to do the fight, because surely they haven't forgotten this part. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is frustrating as hell. Really, they'll mention it, right? Surely. That kind of, though, was like, back in the 80s, create easy little games and share for free shareware. Huh? What was I saying? That's the problem with having my eyes in the game and not look at the chat for a while. Sometimes you say something, you get a response. Here we go. To the right. She's coming into the right, so I'm gonna go this side, and I can't place it. Oh, I was able to place that. That just exploded. It just exploded. I did not double click. It just and see what the now look at the weird ass fucking shape that the dragon was in. Did you see? It was like she twisted herself up into a knot or something. Okay, I apparently was at head height with her shit. Like I don't know. I don't know what the solutions are to these problems. I don't understand why the beds are blowing up on their own, but only sometimes. I don't understand. And as is apparently just endemic in all speedrunning communities, there's only a few people who know how to communicate, and they aren't they aren't talking. Good God. This one is a spitter. How did that not get it? Am I crazy? There you go. Where are you at, and will you leave me the fuck alone? You forced me to build so high, I'm able to see that one. See that? See what I was saying earlier about I can fucking do it. I don't understand why. Alright, which side? I need to be cardinal here. I need to be here or the other side. Gotta be like this. I gotta force her perch to be on my terms. Do you mind? Clearly not. There's also stuff where it's like the further away that you stand, the better, but I can't see. For some reason, I swear, like, I see other runners and they can see her from even further back than I am right now, but I can't see her if I go any farther back than this. When she's on the other side, which is where I need to see her. That's where the perch begins. Alright, now slow down, get high, and think about it, honey. She's coming. And she's on this side of things. So I'm coming to this side of things. And I'm unable to place it. I'm unable to place it. I'm unable to place it. You saw every single time it looked like I was just like nudging and not doing anything. I was trying to place the fucking bed. That's what I was doing. I tried 5 times, 5 clicks. And I had so much time. You saw how much time I had to play with it, to be like, okay, a little bit, maybe a little bit at. My plan is, if I come in, and I don't manage to get her on the first, the one cycle, the first cycle, if what just happened, then I'll go around and I will break all of them. Right? First you come in and knock most of them down. Ones that are easy enough to get to, kind of thing. But then if you don't get the first cycle, then, you know, come in and knock absolutely every single one of them down. Okay, she's in a perchable window right now. Could perch, might perch. Possible to perch from here. She's perching. And she's spinning on the right side, so... I can't place it. I was able to place it. That was 7 beds. Why am I always firing an extra arrow, says Kenneth? I frequently, like, I'm loading up another arrow to take another shot, and then she spits at me, and so I have to, you know, I have to discard it, I have to dump it somewhere. I suppose I could probably, like, just change to a different thing in my inventory to cancel? Maybe that works? But my muscle memory is just for, you know. So, here's one thing that I might have just figured out, or at least I threw this at it, and it seemed to have worked a little bit. If I slow down on placing the next bed, I don't think they're double exploding. So I think if I place the bed too fast... Oh, thank you for blocking that. I think if I place the second bed while the first one is still kind of exploding, then it will, like, trigger it to explode also. Might be what's happening. That might answer one of my problems. One of my what the fuck is going on here problems. Damn, I'm good. I need you to back off, okay? I feel like if you boop the snoot. Okay. She's entering. She's not quite perchable, but she could get perchable. Just needs to head a little bit to the left. Okay, she could perch now. She could decide to perch. Not anymore. She can't perch now. Okay, she's getting toward perch window. She's perchable. She could perch. She's perching. And she's going to the right. So, can't place it. Can't... Oh, I placed it. It was a little late. Boom, baby! That was a 5 bed. That was my best one in this session, clearly. That was a 5-bed in less than 3 minutes. That was nice. 4-bed is the minimum, I think. I believe it will take at least 4 beds to kill the dragon. And that's if everything is perfect and lovely and wonderful. And here's another little piece of the puzzle. This one is actually, you know, communicated by the people who are claiming to educate others. There are 3 different heights at which the dragon may be coming down when you're underneath her, and, you know, that final moment. She could be coming down in a state that's perfect. She could be coming down in a state that's too high. And she could be coming down in a state that's too low. God damn. Just nailing it. Okay, that's all of them. Boop the snoot. 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 And now that her snoot's been booped, yeah, that was just, she came down too fast. I couldn't get to the side that I wanted to be on. So, the plan is, if I don't get her on the first perch, then I take down the last of the towers. Okay, now nothing heals her, is the idea. Okay, she's at a place where she could perch. I don't want her perching on that angle. I want her perching on this angle. So now she can't perch from where she is. She has to perch against me. I'm facing north now, so she has to perch from the north. She has to perch from over there. If I'm in the south quadrant, she has to perch from the north. That's how this works. And oh, I didn't see that starting. She is spinning on the right side. She started the perch in a direction that isn't real. Okay, this is my fault. I've made the dogs meal of this. And I just blew them up at her feet and shit, because I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory and hit her with them a little. So that I could do that. Finish her off. Still a sub 4. Oh, that's weird. It just spawned me right here. I like it, but it's weird. Let's do it again. Do it again, do it again. Do like that. Don't make me boop your snoot. You know I'll do it. I will boop that snoot. Oh, she missed with one. I've never seen that before. I think that's all of them except for the caged. Uh-oh. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. I think she's coming in. That was a lie. It wasn't. She didn't. Okay. Where is the thing? I'm just dead in line with it, okay. This looks like a... yeah, it's a perch. It's a pre-perch kind of snap. Just going to the left. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Okay. I couldn't get it in time. There we go. Yeah! I managed to recover that one. It was kind of, you know, out of control because she came down so fast. I just had to throw a couple of things at her. Hello? Peepo practice? Peepo? Peepo. The run is over. The run is over, Peepo. Look, I'll show you, Peepo. Oh. I wonder, it'll recognize me dying, though, won't it? I'm sure it will. Fail. No, it didn't recognize that I died, either. Okay. Let's just fix that. Step out and step back in. After I ban another bot account. Okay. I feel like we've started to figure out some things. Double explosions happen if I place the second bed too quickly after the first one exploded. It'll basically trigger it like it's TNT or something, you know? Boom, motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
I said boom, motherfucker. Boop the snoot. Oh, she's coming. I'm not ready for her. I'm not gonna try and come in on that. Don't even. Don't even. Damn it. I'm gonna stop playing the game with it, cause I don't know, that felt bullshit. That I was within range when I clicked and it just didn't do it, so I'm just gonna throw a pearl from now on. You know, that's always been the correct solution, is don't try and do the bucket clutch. Just throw a pearl. Damn. That is a ways away. Oh, she's coming in. I'm gonna try and get in on it. Which side? The right side? Can't place. Was able to place, but not... Just too fucking late to make it useful at all. Jesus Christ, this fucking game. There's just like certain angles at which you can place, and... Alright, well, if I miss the first one, then I take them all down. Yeah, I guess I could make the effort to stop, like, loading another arrow up. It's really hard. I've got to... Gotta be on the right angle. Did I get rid of everything? Snoot boopage! Nope. Okay, she could perch at any moment. And here it comes. To the right. Can't place. Managed to place. Okay, this is a bad height, but I've adjusted her. Nope, I blew it up too quickly, apparently. As we've found. Alright. Finish her off with an axe to the head. Up. Okay, wow. It's just not registering when I win anymore. I guess the whole thing has to be shut down. So I guess we'll take that as a message to shut the whole thing down. So I'm learning the lesson to be slow with my bed placement. I, want to do like place. What I'm doing is right-click place, then middle-click to, pull another bed to my hand. So I want to do right-click place, middle-click, and then right-click. Apparently a little bit faster than the game wants me to do it, but it seems like if I slow it down, then I can prevent the beds from exploding in my hand. And I'm definitely getting a feeling for, like, that last perch was too low. I told you there are 3 different heights that the dragon can be at as it comes into perch. That one was too low, and so what I did was I used my first bed just to blow her, just to explode her back up a little bit, to put her into a better position, so that as she spun back the next time, I was able to hit her dead in the head at a pretty good height, even though she started low. So, I'm figuring that kind of angle on it out. I don't necessarily have a solution for the fact that you can't place the bed except for when you're at a magic fucking angle. But I think I'm starting to recognize what the magic angle is. You'll see that the speedrunners, they'll be like here. They'll be like right up in this shit, like boom. I've been standing more back here because it gives me more consistent bed placement. I can more frequently place the bed from back here, but the reason you want to be up here is because you'll get a better view of her head hitbox in order to try and time the explosion. In order to try to match the explosion to when her head is passing over the bed. And an important part of this is also that you're placing a bed from here, and the bottom of the bed is right there where you placed it. The head of the bed is floating out over here, and the head of the bed is where the explosion happens. It happens from the pillow of the bed. So you're placing the bed here, you're at the foot. So basically you want her head here. You want to wait for the dragon's head to be right over this square to blow up. And from this angle, you just get the best sort of view to make sure that that's happening. I believe is how that works anyway. If I open the LAN, allow cheats, and then I give me another bed, black bed. Then when I'm here and I place that, and then yeah, see the head of the bed is hanging off over here. So when you blow it up, the explosion comes from this spot. So if you want the biggest bang for your buck in terms of damage for the dragon, you got to have the smallest square in the dragon's hitbox, which indicates its brain or something. It's got to be dead over the top of this. So I know a lot about this fight. There's a lot of fucking details to it, and yet there's still more details that people just don't fucking cover. Like, why can't I get the bed to place, and why, and Jesus Christ, and what's the fucking magic angle, and, that kind of a thing. And I think you just, figure it out over time, over having, failing over and over again, over 100 times, that I've put into, these attempts. You figure out what works and you figure out what doesn't, like what position, what angle, and, that kind of thing. You just feel it out. But for Christ's sake, nobody even fucking mentions that there's a problem trying to put the bed against the thing that's a thing. I've got 121 attempts in here. 64 plus 40 does not equal 121. First off. Oh, okay. So it isn't counting the non-completions. The non-completions do just go into the total count, but then there's, successes and deaths. Okay, good. There's a lot. And it's what I enjoy about the speedrun, is that you just keep having to peel back another layer and peel back another layer and peel back another layer, and there's just more and more detail to it. It's also infuriating that this is the, best-selling game of all time. I believe it's the #1 speedrun on the planet. And when you go to look for tutorials of it, you cannot get all of the information at once. and not like all of the information about how to speedrun the whole game from front to back. I'm talking about the dragon fight. There can be no human being on the planet who has learned to do this dragon fight speedrun, who has learned to do these bed bombs, learned a one cycle, who didn't struggle to figure out the correct angle to place the bed at. There is no one on the planet who didn't, place these beds and have them double explode, like they're exploding to me, and then I'm, out of sequence, and then shit, what do I do now? There's no one who didn't have these problems, and yet, for all of the tutorials out there, for all of the people talking, for all of the official organizations that are, centralizing and trying to coordinate and stuff like that, you cannot just get somebody to go from front to back and say, so here's how this works, here's what you need to do, here's what the problems are going to be, here's the solutions to them. Can't find that. Doesn't fucking exist, and it's infuriating. And I am Gassy Dave. I am the Ronin Pawn. You've been listening to WCUK, the cock. And that was a morning live. It started out in the morning. It's now afternoon. That was a 7-hour live stream. Boy, I probably shouldn't do that. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. 7 hours of Clustertruck and Minecraft, and the Minecraft is considerably harder at this point for me, and way more anger-inducing. I have to just fucking bite the microphone. I have to kind of at various points, and you know, you get better at the speed run. In fact, you just get more used to how things go wrong. And it'll be less infuriating over time, but I'm still enjoying this more than I'm hating it. And that's what makes a good speed run, is you need to enjoy it precisely 1% more than you absolutely hate it. That's the best speed run. It'll just keep bringing you back. If it were any better, if it treated you better, you wouldn't value it. You'd be like, You know, the best lover knocks you around every now and then, makes you feel like shit. What? It's not true. Don't be that person. That guy or gal. Thank you for joining me. We will be back here this Thursday at around, I'm gonna guess 7 or 8 a.m. My sleep schedule keeps swinging. It'll be morning. And we'll be back with more Clustertruck Minecraft, the mix. I'm just gonna stick to that for a little while. We'll start out with Clustertruck, keep pushing for new PBs there. As soon as we get a PB, as soon as I feel satisfied with that, we'll switch over to Minecraft and we'll keep learning how to do this shit. Meet you back here on a Thursday or a Sunday. I am the Ronin Pawn. Out. Gassy Day!